Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Sorry, a little bit slow. A couple of things I forgot to do. On top of that, I'm out of water. Partner anniversary, huh? Twitch makes it a thing. I didn't realize they would make it a thing. I'm also just now realizing that my water's empty. I need to go fill it up. Be right back. Yes, apparently this is my 1-year anniversary on Partner. Which is wild to think that it's been a year. Do 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 do. Ah, no, the right click. No, it fucks up my order. Whatever. So how's everybody doing on this wonderful Friday? Friday morning, nice and early. I even got on before 9. You got the armor back? Sweet, dude. Good to hear. How do you get more than one filter slot? Max hideout management. So I've got a whole video explaining that. Exclamation point. Hideout skills. One word. What did I craft? Oh, I crafted a TV-110. That's right. It's like, what the hell was in here that I crafted? Yo, that's a... Oh, that was a cheap P.A.K.A. But I did not get it. Partner anniversary day, huh? That's gonna be a common theme in chat, huh? Appreciate it, everybody. Where's the best place to make money? New to the game and hard time getting with money. It's the map that you can survive the most on, whichever one you know the best. I usually recommend customs, but I also recommend people learn customs first. But streets is fantastic. Scavving anywhere. Some people love woods. Some people scav. Streets, lighthouse. All of them have potential to make you good money. What do you guys think? You think we can get the task done today? Make a big push for it. What task we doing? Last Lightkeeper task. 31 kills left. Means to get it done today, we'd probably have to average 2 or 3 kills per day. Or per raid. Oh, vodka's kind of expensive. Got to 35 of 50 of the task. Nice, TX. It definitely is, I don't want to say easier, but you have more success with it when you're not solo, that's for sure. Yeah, OMG. Tarkov is... what's that saying? No, we're all just borrowing gear. You never really own it. I really like 40 rounders. They don't have anywhere near the ergo hit of the 60s. And I never feel like, you know, I never feel like 40 rounds. Oh, are we out of 8.56A1? Like that 20 round difference between the two of them is never really enough to change. I mean, sometimes it's obviously going to be, right? But I think for the most part, it doesn't. Two guns, one girl. Thanks for the tier 1, man. I was like, why am I so light? Oh, because I don't have armor on. I think maybe I start crafting grizzlies today with all these splints that I have. Fucking pile of meds are expensive, man. IRL new guns jam more than used ones? Yeah. No. I mean, neither. It's not a yes or a no. It depends on the gun. It depends on the conditions, like exterior conditions. It depends on how new or how old. I guess what I'm trying to say is age of the weapon is not a determining factor in most cases with weapons on whether they are reliable or not. Can a brand new weapon jam if improperly maintained? Yes. Can an older weapon be smooth as butter? Yes. But those are factors of maintenance, not necessarily well, jamming is a general term for many, many types of malfunctions. What makes guns fascinating to me? Guns in general aren't fascinating to me. Historical guns, unique guns are fascinating to me because of those individual characteristics. Do a quick warm up here. Like, I don't consider my hunting rifles fascinating. Don't M4s jam a lot? No. No, they do not jam a lot. Properly maintained M4 is one of the most reliable weapon systems out there. The only time I've ever had my fucking AR-15 jam on me was because I dropped the mag in the dirt and and thought I got all the dirt out of the mag and didn't, so that caused a malfunction. And when back in the day when I used to use my bump stock. Your dad always said that a broken-in gun is more reliable than a brand new one, and colloquially that is true. you can make that statement, but usually that's a product of you maintaining the gun and understanding the weapon and its limitations. Scav, scav. Scav.
вроде никого.
Man, we got lots of meds. We are indeed a very dangerous scav. Brand new gun will jam if it's never been oiled. Yeah, a very old gun will jam if it's not oiled. That's not a product of it being new or old. Or maybe that's the point you're trying to make, Blaze. I was waiting to see if we heard any shots, but... "35 minutes, there should still be some PMCs running around. I can't believe that we've got this. There's like 6 scavs in here that are alive right now. Yo, that's a lot of FMJ. That's like 100K right there? I would probably call that 2 guns, operator error. If you have a weapon that's continually malfunctioning, something's either, and it's not like a shitty weapon or, you know, it's covered in dirt or some other external factor. I'm so used to doing this with my PMC that I don't need to run to make it. It's because you're using it probably incorrectly if a gun jams like that. And you're not the only one, believe me. We were out shooting, and the CEO of my old company was out there, and he had an M4 that was probably with the optic and everything that was on it, it was probably over a $3,000 AR. I think it was a Daniel Defense. Maybe part of it was Daniel Defense. I don't remember. It was one of the nicest M4s I've ever handled. Very expensive. And he couldn't put more than 2 or 3 rounds through at a time. And he probably only had 50 rounds in its life through it. And it was just constantly jamming. And I was like, "You care if I'll take a look at it, see if I can get it running for you." And he's like, yeah, go ahead. And he just never oiled it. Quite literally never oiled it. The thing was dry as a bone that had been baking in the sun for 4 years. And so I took the bolt. All I did was take the bolt carrier out. wiped it off. I hit it with a little bit of CLP, wiped it down, and then I just drenched it in fucking. I have some high-end grease and lube that I. It's expensive stuff, but I only use it on guns that get really high cyclic rates and things. It's a high temp. Anyways. Slathered it with that stuff, put it back together, put it out at like full arm's length, and shot it like 5 or 6 times, so that it because it was, I mean, it was just spraying everywhere. It was so awful. But after that, it ran. He probably put 300 rounds through it for the rest of the day, and it didn't jam once, and it ran fucking amazing. And that was the only problem. Was it just was not grease. Who are you? Who you shoot at? Who you shoot at?
Where are you from?
I from your mother.
Fuck you, mother! Fuck you, mother!
Where's he at? We hit him. We certainly hit him. Oh, he's fucked up, chat. Was that a suppressed like 5.45 AK he was shooting? It sounded so weird. The fact that we hit him with 3 pellets and did, what was it, 300 something damage to him? 3 pellets. Jesus. Oh, I'm about at $1. I need to start selling stuff for dollars, apparently. What do we sell for dollars? Oh, we sell our green gunpowder, that's right. Could I run a VSS today? I might, Snaps. We'll see. I got a bunch of guns to burn through, and some of them are VSSs or ASVALs, so... The idea for the last couple of days has been for me to not buy new guns and just use the ones I have in my inventory, and I cannot get rid of them. Like we had a raid last night where Peanut, Tower, and myself, the 3 of us couldn't carry. We all had player loot, and we couldn't even carry it all out. We left 2 RSASs and some other guns on the ground because we couldn't get them out. We didn't have enough room. Is the VSS better? It's personal preference, but I think I like the VSS better. But it's a personal preference thing. This will get us some dollar raise. What do we got to go? Like 420? That's too Mimi. It's right there too. It's 420 is perfect, but it's too like Mimi. There we go. 422. Uh, 200? 220? Yeah, 220 will work. Ooh, these got expensive. There we go. $2,600. That'll help out with the old dollar count quite a bit. $400. Right on the money. What else do we do? $375, $355, $349, $48, $47, $46. There we go. And just like that, we got dollars again. Easy peasy. Asval's more customizable. It allows you to put a stock on it. That's the only really big difference. But the VSS has better hidden stats, and the hidden stats that are better is the reset time, the amount of time it takes when you shoot from the gun to go up and down. That's your reset time. That is the that is what the VSS has a better stat on. It's not hidden. It's a DMR. No, it's. Can you see, DJ? Can you see the stat, the reset stat? Show me on here where the reset stat is. It's not here. That's why it's called a hidden stat. There's a handful of numbers that BSG tweaks on each gun that do not show up on the menu screen. Which is what people that are correctly talking about it are referring to when they say hidden stat. That should be enough dollars for the day. And I don't know if Tower's in here, but he can explain the actual difference, the actual IRL difference between the VSS and Asval. I don't remember what it is. And if I remember correctly, it's nothing meaningful. For all intents and purposes, they are identical firearms. Okay. You thought the recoil skill matters for the reset stat? That I don't know. That could be something. I don't know that anybody's ever tested to see if recoil skill affects that reset stat. I suspect not. Because it's a time. It's a number. It's not like a recoil number, it's a time. That's why you think there's a difference? Well, I can tell you looking at the differences, DJ, that the VSS and Asval have different hidden stats. I just didn't feel like going and digging them up to show them to people because it's data mining and BSG doesn't like it. And I don't, stuff that BSG is as very vocal about not liking, such as data mined info, I do not like putting in my YouTube videos. It's just out of respect for BSG. It's their game. I have no right to the information that they don't want out there. I can disagree, which I do. I disagree that BSG hides some of the information they do, but it's still their choice. But there is a stat difference. There is an actual physical stat difference between the two that you can see. And I think it's more than one. I think it's more than one. It's just the reset time, or the reset is the one that you notice the most. Almost unexplainable difference between them, where one feels better than the other. That's pretty much what it is when people talk about it. I have to move a bunch of shit out of my hard drive. God damn it, dude. I have been so exhausted after streams, chat. I have not gone through my stream footage since the 4th, over a week. I have, right now, I have 800 gigs of footage to go through. Recorded raids and replays and stuff. Which means that I have to move these to a different hard drive, or I won't have room to record today. I want to go shooting this weekend too. I don't have enough time in the day. I would literally pay an intern to come here to my house for like 3 hours a day. I say intern, I'd pay anybody who'd be willing to basically make minimum, or not minimum wage, but like $15 an hour just to sit here on a laptop and sort through my footage. So I didn't have to do it. Do other shit. I'm getting close to filling up my fucking hard drives too. Shit. Of my 12 terabytes of storage that I have for videos, I only have 1 terabyte or 1.4 terabytes free right now. All right, that should be enough. I literally can't do anything else until I sort through some of this, though. Moving 500 gigs. It's going to take about an hour and a half to do it. Thanks, Bean. I need to empty out this, get this stuff, some of this stuff sold and get this thing emptied out. Got a lot of crap in here. Kind of filling this one up now too with random junk. Oh, those are expensive. Caught those at the right time. Have any more ammo I can sell? Ah, yes, let's sell PP. 345. Do. Oh, we can sell SP7 for a lot. Keter gamers are out and about, apparently. You know what I haven't looked at in a while, chat, is my generator. I bet this means propane tanks are expensive. Yeah. Right about the same price as buying one. Do. Max hideout management and solar power. Because solar power, last wipe, solar power didn't, max hideout management didn't apply to solar power. It just gave you 50. This wipe, they changed it. This is absurd. Like, I'll just buy. Let me just fill up here real quick. We'll see what the max is with full fucking. So with maxed out skills and everything else, I'm 922 hours and 43 minutes, which is 38 days. I can go 38 days and not touch my generator. So yeah, it's kind of absurd. Oh, I've got so many AA batteries. I've been burned so many times by tasks that are like, turn in 12 AA batteries, and then I can't find them, that I refuse to not, like, I keep them when I can now and just store them. But I think we have enough. Because we have, what is this, 15? What is this across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is it 14? 4, 8, 14 across. So I have 14 now. So I think I'll stop picking up AA batteries unless I have to. I should probably sort through some of this. I need to put like, so I keep streamer items in here and just kind of random stuff in case I need them for like a daily. I just have them to turn in. But like, I think we'll move these over here. But I don't need to keep as many as I kind of do sometimes. So I have to go through here and sort through and make sure I don't have too many of certain items. All right, chat, you guys want to do a scav army? We haven't done one in a bit. 1,700 streets. You got to be able to connect to Midwest or East Coast servers on the NA. Thanks, Booble Up. Lighthouse, you can find everything. Buy yourself the Marin car key. Check Chalet, as well as Sunken House, or not Sunken House, Hillside House key. Those are going to be your best places to find it. The safes, the USEC safes in the lower Chalet, the blue roof building, have them from time to time. And then run your scav and just run through water treatment plant. Don't kill the rogues. Stay away from them. Check out the buildings. There's lots of spawns in there too. Walrus tacos. Who else? Ragnar, yeah, you for sure. Private Gimli. All right, that's our crew. That's our motley crew. What do we got? We got an SKS, a FAL, a pea shooter, and a halfway decent. I don't know if that was a VPO or an AK. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to have the same server selected as me. You've just got to be able to connect to the servers. That's all. It sucks because like folks in Europe, things like that, we can't usually do scav army because you just get booted because of the ping limits. Is this a viewer raid? Yeah, we're just doing a scav army. I don't know if you'd call it a viewer raid. It's just you guys. We're going to go fuck around on streets. Try to overwhelm a PMC. Get you guys some fucking gear. Or any loot any of you guys might need. We'll go up in the corner building and see if we can find whatever those shots just were. Holy fog. If this is one of you guys, I apologize. Just want to scare him. Where'd the PMC's beam on? Ah! Weak little scav legs. Just fucking go through. He is with us? Are you sure about that? Ooh, an egg. Hey, I got ears finally. There we go. Any of you guys need anything loot-wise while we're looking around?
Кому тут пизды выдать?
Вали хуесоса!
Be handy to find something to stop a heavy bleed just in case. Couple of dead bodies. Flashlight over there. Interesting. Probably a scav. Dead lobby, nothing looks looted. I mean, there was 2 dead PMCs right there. One of them being a higher level one. PMCs are somewhere, we just have to find them. There's a flare. Enough energy drinks to get us through the day. Level up our metabolism a little bit. This got looted though. They left the toilet paper. What if they have to poop? I don't even know why I check extracts. It's the same 4 every time. You guys don't need anything? Loot-wise? Sledgehammer here. Here comes the airplane. Wink. Now we just need to find some ammo. Heck yeah, Ragnar. Good job, man. Cool stuff. Where's the crate at? I didn't even look. It is going to be over here. Is that on the other side of the building? It is. Sholivi. Where is Sholivi at?
Good luck, boys. You don't get shot.
That was one of our boys, right? Yeah. I do want to know who that scav Shalivi'd at, though.
Scared the shit out of me.
Look at that! Look at the aim point I have, chat. The little cheater point. That's actually kind of handy. Using the backpack. That's not bad. Interesting little trick.
I'm so lost. Okay, what is going on?
Oh, I'm just playing around. All right, you ready? Skedaddle.
Yeah.
Check my good luck scav right here. I've gotten like 3 GPUs off this scav. No GPU this time. You guys are good? You guys don't need... Oh, there's an OFC shell right here I don't have room for. Man, I didn't even know those could spawn there. A fucking flashlight. Did you guys see that?
Hello, sir.
What's up, Jesse?
How you doing, man?
Oh, just escorting some scav army. for a Dead Streets raid, apparently.
Yeah, they've been not too full.
Yesterday's was... I had a wild day on Streets yesterday, dude.
Really?
We ended one... Peanut, Tower, and I, the last raid of the night we ended with... I don't remember how we killed a bunch of PMC. We had so much loot that the three of us couldn't even carry it all out. We left... We had,
Really?
we had to leave our sasses behind, troopers, all sorts of shit behind because we just didn't have room for it. And we had the big backpacks even. Oh, I know Tsuba. I was playing pretty much W key yesterday, just trying to get these PMC kills. And Streets is a little bit different of a. It's such a different feeling map when you play it like that.
Yeah.
Like I had no idea how many skirmishes would go down at Factory right out the gate, like within the first 2 minutes. And it kind of makes sense sometimes why you have dead raids, because there's 7 or 8 dead PMCs over in weird spots over by Marker Room.
Yep.
And I feel like that's something I should have known. It just never really dawned on me.
Yeah, it's like it could feel like a dead raid, but if it was like if a lot of people came in squads and like 2, 3, or 4 mans fought right off the rip, and then like the guys who lived extracted, it'll feel like a super dead raid.
Well, I just got out of a scav raid, so I'm pretty much ready to go. Not Quiche, thank you for the 2 months, sir. Grumpy Granda, thank you for the prime. So you know, like today's day and age, right, Jesse? You have some kind of problem usually with a couple hours on YouTube. You can, or a couple hours on Google. You can pretty much figure the problem out, or figure out that it's not a solvable problem, right? You find some kind of conclusion within a few hours, right? I have spent, and I found a conclusion finally last night, but it took me a solid 10, 15 hours of hunting around on the internet to find the solution to the problem I was looking for. And it's a tech, and it was a tech problem. It was me trying to figure out how to set up some of the technology I want for the range streams.
Oh, nice.
And of course, it's expensive. Of course. But I think I'm gonna start ordering stuff this weekend. Get Starlink ordered, and
that's gonna be so sick, man.
We'll be able to get out there and set up. We even found stuff that these really cool range cameras that you can set up that are like at the target, and they work for huge distances. Like it'll be able to do the 1,000 meter shot I can do out there. I'd be able to put a camera that's wirelessly connected back to where we're at.
That's so sick.
We'll be able to do like long range shooting on stream where like what I envision is the camera's on me shooting, right? And maybe even we have a small inset camera that's on the scope so that people can see what I'm looking through on the scope. And then a camera, like a little inset on the bottom right of the stream maybe that has the target so you can actually see the impacts.
Dude, that would be so sick.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited about it, dude. Just it's going to be expensive.
Yeah. Gonna be pricey.
But I think it'll be cool. I think a lot of people really being able to enjoy that.
Oh, for sure. That will be S tier content.
Because we'll be able to step up past just the range back. I'm actually glad that all the struggles I've had trying to get an IRL backpack and set up just not being able to get any communication from them, and that it actually is going to work out better because I'm not going to have there's a lot of limitations with those IRL backpacks. Basically, you have one camera, the battery power, they tend to overheat. They've just got issues. Just I know that from watching clean streams and stuff when he tries to do them.
Yeah.
And we'll be able to solve all of that stuff and have this just all the ideas I've been thinking the last couple of days is like crazy production ideas. Like I'll be able to set up. I found the hardest turtle was trying to figure out how to do a wireless camera, like an HDMI wireless.
Oh yeah.
It's not as like I was like, oh yeah, so there's got to be cameras out there that just stream over Wi-Fi, right? No big deal. Yeah, no, that's not how it works at all, apparently.
Dude, I believe that it is complicated.
The
That's crazy, especially since you want to do like multiple angles and
Yeah.
stuff.
So one of the ones I'm gonna do, this is down the road. This will be, I won't do this right out the gate because it's this setup alone will be over $1,000. But I'll be able to set up kind of like a remote transmitter on the backpack with a camera, so I can do like point of view, like maybe helmet cam or even one that's mounted to the side of the gun.
Dang.
That isn't wired, but will still stream back to or transmit back to the PC.
Yeah.
And then have like a point of view. So like when I'm like, what I envision is when I'm back by the laptop talking to chat and stuff, like it's just a kind of a big face cam kind of deal, right? And you're loading mags or answering questions and going through the guns and stuff like that. But then when I go to shoot up on the line or something, you go to the POV view. You know, it's just another scene essentially.
Did you see the changes?
The changes.
Yeah, I just tweeted. Reduce the effect of the strength skill on walking speed and significantly reduce the effect of the strength skill on inertia. And people are freaking out because I don't know what that means.
So does that mean we all have like how basically strength made inertia disappear? It makes us not be.
Maybe. Yes? Question mark.
We'll see how much different the game all of a sudden feels here. I haven't run a PMC raid yet today. Verse, just so I don't get banned here, but I bring the correct energy. Oi, nerd, there's a squad invite accepted. Wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, squad stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. Reverse. No, dude, just tell me I'm an idiot, man. Like all caps, Airwing, except the fucking squad invite, you moron. The crazy thing is, Towers, I could probably set up a Discord stream of a spotting scope, and you could like play spotter from fucking Detroit. For like if we're doing 1,000-meter shots. Uh-oh. Talked with my buddy today too, so I think I'm gonna run over to his house on Saturday and get a couple of the magazines that I don't like. I don't have a P90 mag. He's got tons of guns and stuff, so I'm gonna borrow a couple of his mags and actually do that video this weekend. You know, real mags versus Tarkov mags IRL.
Yeah.
It was funny. was like, hey man, quick question for you. Can I borrow a couple of your mags and some ammo? I want to do a video on mags. He's like, oh yeah, it's fine. You just can't use my name. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I won't use your name. Don't worry.
Okay. I sought some clarification on the wording of those changes. Wording was not so great. So it's more of a change for those who don't have elite strength.
Good. That's a
Notice
great
two
change.
things. Yeah. PMCs at lower levels of strength will have a bit faster walking speed, and PMCs at lower levels of strength will be a little bit less affected by inertia.
Chat.
Basically
Chat,
equalizing
Clip
yeah,
Jesse's
basically
comment.
equalizing the effects between high and low levels of strength. And then I additionally sought the
Somebody twitch that in here.
So this means it doesn't really affect people with high strength. It more buffs people with lower strength.
It's something you've been talking about for years about
Yes.
closing that
And
gap
they
between
said-
the bottom and top.
Yes, they said correct. People at high strength should feel a slight improvement, but it definitely affects early progression more. So the wording
Yeah,
of that was
worded
rough.
terrible.
This
That was
is
worded
definitely
terribly.
a W.
That
This
was
is
worded
definitely a
terribly.
W.
What their wording leads you to believe the exact opposite of that, even
Yes,
from somebody
okay.
like me who always looks for like the
Dude.
like. That's funny.
So because I put on a bunch of weight, went into an offline factory, and I couldn't really feel the effects of it. I was like, man, it doesn't feel any worse for me.
Yeah.
So I'm so glad we got that clarification, because that is exactly what I want. To equalize, so the strength skill isn't as crazy of a thing. You know, we compress it a little bit. So right
Yeah.
now, if you're lower strength or an early wipe, movement will feel better.
I'm up top. Sounds like there's
Okay.
already fighting. That can't be in factory. Two spawns can't get to each other that fast. That had to be over by the hotel. Oh yeah, by the way, if you didn't notice, it's fucking retardedly foggy right now.
Oh,
just
is it really? I
stupid
didn't even
foggy,
look
dude.
down there.
Like I can't see the trains on over by Lexos right now. Like it's like 60-meter visibility, maybe. Whoa!
Whoa. Are you up top?
Yeah, I just took shots
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
head, dude. I think they're down towards Lexos. I'm not sure, man.
I was thinking they might have been down towards sewer. If they spawned out that way.
No, 100% they're towards Lexos. I can see the bullet impacts where they were
Oh,
shooting
based
at
on
me.
the impacts. Okay,
Yep.
okay. We can try and cut into the little factory zone thing here,
Holy
and then
shit, dude.
I think I hear these guys moving down this direction, by the way. Yeah. They're coming.
I'm getting
I don't know what side of the thing they're coming on, but they're coming.
He was in, I'm guessing he was in the food store when he shot at me then, Jesse.
Yeah.
Where he's at right now, that noise he's making, that's where he's at. That glass
Yeah.
step. He's either there or he's in that, you know, that tunnel that has the gate you can't get through.
Yep.
Shit.
How hurt are you? You want to like push this guy?
My helmet tanked all of it. My
Yeah.
helmet's fucked up, but that is what it is.
Oh, behind? Yeah, he's on this side. Multiple. They're pushing down towards us.
I'm holding the grenade, Jesse. I'm gonna put it up over the top of you.
They're jumping. I'm gonna try and get him to chase.
Careful, Jesse.
Chase me!
I think they're... Man, I don't know, dude.
They sounded like they were running down here.
Yeah, they did. That's a really long hallway with no cover to push towards them. They might be fighting in White Room right now, Jesse.
Yeah. I'm so confused. I mean, we can push up this way and go through that
Yeah, I'm gonna put a
hall.
grenade past. I'm gonna put a grenade
Okay.
down so we can use it to run. My grenade out. Could be right here on the right. This door's closed right here, Jesse.
What the?
I got a pain pill. I hadn't done that yet. The push, Jesse, honest with you, might actually be to get down into the park in the grass, down low, and get
Mhm.
towards the street. Rather than
Yeah,
try
we
to take
could, we
this
could.
fucking horrible angle on the
Yeah,
newsstand.
especially since we don't know if they're left or right of us. Whew.
Run right into the middle of 3 different teams shooting at each other. Because the guy that hit me, I'm wondering if he had a thermal. Because it definitely felt like that.
Somebody's
getting
died.
fucked up, dude. I see a guy, Jesse, front of me. As soon as I get a shot on him, I'm gonna take it. I hit him twice, low. Fucking.
Oh, they're to the right
yeah,
there?
yeah, they're over
Okay.
by that door. He's gonna be by that crate right now. Oh no, he's right in the same fucking spot. What the fuck? He doesn't realize I shot at him.
My name.
He's still not looking where he needs to be looking, Jesse. I hit him in the head right there. God damn it, his helmet tanked that.
I got an SR2, so I'm kind of close.
He does not have a thermal. He's got a voodoo or something, it looks like.
Okay.
But he's using a G28.
So is he still kind of?
I can't see him
Up
now. He's
against that
behind the
wall?
Usted.
Okay.
He thought he was getting shot from Lexos, though, because he kept trying to peek it. He is not back there
I
again,
hear
is he?
him.
He's fucking back there again. Same spot.
Yeah. Is he near the white truck?
Yeah, he's on the wall. He's dead.
You hit him. Nice shot.
That guy let me shoot at him like 4 different times.
Yeah. You got that suppressed gun, and he was aware of a different fight. So I'm gonna pull back to you then, because instead of looting him, we could like move towards Lexus,
yep.
because
Nope.
obviously there's dudes over
I
there.
don't think, I'm not even sure he's alone, Jesse. He could have another partner down the way. Which is what I've been looking for, but haven't seen yet. Grenade?
I heard that grenade go off. I don't know where.
Yeah,
came
it
from.
sounded like it was inside to me. Is it the sound you got was inside too?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what that click was.
Oh, I heard that too, dude.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Jesse, that's super sus, dude.
He shot at you like 4 or 5 times after.
And
He might have
every-
a thermal.
He was shooting at me through glass. He couldn't have had a thermal.
Hmm.
And every shot hit me in the head. I think it's the same guy that shot at me before.
I was seeing those tracers. He was shooting at you from a ways
He
away.
hit me 3 times in the head with 8.56, Jesse. Yeah, he was in the top of Lexos based on the tracer angle. I saw the tracers.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got one kill at least, chat. We hit that guy 3 times. Possible cover didn't render. It doesn't usually work that way with thermals to Suba. The way glass works and blocks stuff, yes, it is possible, but thermal or not, he shot 3 shots in less than probably a quarter of a second and hit me 3 times in the head in less than a quarter of a second. With A56A1. The 856A1 tells me probably not a thermal. It is what it is. Jesse will fight it out. Let's watch Jesse's stream, actually. Where's the volume? That's the same guy that shot at me. Oh, maybe he's not cheating. Or is that not the same guy?
Get out of here, brother!
Is that the guy that killed me?
I don't know. I think so.
Is that the guy that killed me?
I don't know. I think so.
Did you hear him run over that way, or did I get shot from behind
Yeah.
and didn't realize it?
No, I was moving
Did you hear him
towards the building and I heard him run down the road towards you. He spotted me and then we ended up trading places. He ended up in here
Ah, I
and I
gotcha.
ended up in there, and then I was just like, well, I'm either dead or I'm alive, you know what I mean?
Well, good play.
But I heard someone else running around in the Lexus here that I think was chasing these shots, so I can't loot that guy yet.
Yeah. And my body, nobody will go look. Don't even worry about my body unless you want the ammo off the mags, because it's nobody will go look in that bus for me or in that train. I thought he didn't see that scav for a second. Oh, and there's the guy I killed across the way still too.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, guys. Boy, we're going to be seeing that all day today, huh, chat? Happy partner anniversary. Twitch really wants to make sure everybody knows that. I went and checked on my other account, and it's like, oh my God, it puts it right in front for you guys to click on. Well, maybe the guy wasn't cheating? I don't know. All right, let's see. What else can we run here? Get out of the old inventory. I've been liking the M4s, but... Oh, you know, let's run this HK. I don't ever run these. We can get it out of the inventory. I really don't like running streets without a... an optic, though, you know?
Happy newest celebration of the day. Kappa.
Cynical. Thanks for the 2 months, dude. Brownie, thank you for the 5 months, man. I missed that. I was caught up in my own shit. I really don't want to not have an optic. Try an ACOG? Oh, yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's throw a fucking ACOG on there. I think I even have one. Yeah, right there. We'll slap this one on. Hey, I had my M4 already. The bottom one's mine. You can toss it, Jesse, and just grab the mags.
I need it. I'm jamming.
Oh, no. What was his name?
This guy was Willy Chili
That's him.
Dog.
Take back what I said about him cheating. I guess he just caught me. Good he fucking ripped me 3 times in the head in less than a half second, Jesse. It was hell of shooting. Man, he ran straight for straight for my body, didn't he? Really, Neil? The guy that hit us yesterday though was a streamer. The killer helmet wasn't Chili Willy. Chili Willy Chill Dog. The streamer or the killer helmet guy was named Low Key Link. I think. See that on somebody's comment. No, I think he was just the way you can do that, Chad, is if he was prone. Just check the VOD from yesterday. Well, I just looked. I looked up his name right after we died because he had a TTV in his name. I could have swore Low Key Link was the killer helmet guy. Or did I look up multiple people yesterday? Yeah, no, it was Low Key. I'm almost positive it was Low Key Link, guys. Oh, is that what it was, Fish? Oh, no, I just had it turned off because we were watching Jesse's stream. I think that's just a coincidence, though. I don't think they're the same guy at all. I think the guy was he was prone up in the second floor of Lexos. And prone gives you a pretty good chance to shoot pretty quick. He's just good. Knew what he was doing. And he caught my movement in the bus and shot me in the head. That's all it was. My call on cheats was wrong, and I'll own up to that. I ain't got a problem. Am I planning on trying Stalker Gamma? Not right yet. I'm still enjoying Tarkov too much, guys. And right now, all of my extra energy right now, guys, is trying to get this range stream up and running, which it might not sound like a lot, guys, but I've got days and days and days and days dumped into putting this process together, looking through it, trying to figure out what's going on. Not a huge obligation, Jesse, but if you can, I've got a bunch of good mags in my rig on my body that are full of good ammo. Oh, there's players dead everywhere over there. Holy shit.
Yes, and this player died to an SVD, and I don't know where the SVD is. And then this is the guy you killed, who's looted. I don't know what to think anymore.
Huh. Get out of Dodge?
That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah.
I didn't ever look to see if car was open either, unfortunately. I always forget when I run by there. Like, unless I'm right next to it and I can hear it. I almost always forget to look. Next FPS Russia? No, dude. We won't be doing dumb shit like that. Anything we do that'll be super cool looking will be...
So you were where?
I'm in the long blue train in the middle of the street.
Okay.
Towards the front of it.
We spawned courtyard. I didn't check to see if that was open either.
I didn't either.
Car's not here.
Rip. Which means you've probably got to go to like tunnel or subway or whatever it's called and fucking scab extract. You can just leave everything there, Jesse. Nobody's gonna find any of it.
Honestly, true.
The girls lure up PMCs for sniper shots. That just sounds... That is, you want to know how you make an incel? That's how you make an incel. Like the stereotypical version of one. That is a legit way to harm society. Would be funny and fucking amazing, hilarious, great content. You are not wrong, but is it worth the cost? I would argue no.
Dude, there were two more huge juicers. I didn't see him.
Oh. Probably one of them was probably your SVD guy, huh?
I don't know. I died to something full auto. I heard one prone and then pushed the other guy, and I just like I thought I knew where he was, but he was in a different spot, so he
Yeah.
got me.
All good. I have a gun problem, so losing guns while disheartening.
I did ditch your gun.
Oh,
I
you
tossed it
did?
in a bush, and I was going for the other guy's M4.
Well, thanks. Appreciate that. I don't know that I have an HK in here, and I'm not sure why I have it. I have not run an HK in like a year and a half or 2 years. So we're going to do it now and see how it works. Thanks, Bond. And knockout. Might have to start crafting a little bit of 995. It's not like I need. I have quite a bit of it, but you definitely can burn through it quick with an M4. Do 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 do. Oh, there's that. We got our slick back. That's cool. And a U-lock we can wear. Look at that. That's what I was just getting ready to go buy, was a U-lock. Problem solved. Looks like I have to buy contacts, though. I think we'll buy Excels. Okay. I guess we're trying the HK out now. See how it goes. Elon appointed a new CEO for Twitter. Has he announced who it is yet? Is there a desk I would remember for somebody recommend for people interested in adjustable standing desk? Not really. I have this Compel, but I didn't have to pay for it really. It's cynical. I bought it off a construction company for a tenth the price of what it cost. I think this desk is like a $3,000 desk, which I'm not going to recommend somebody go get that. I know there's cheaper ones out there. The biggest recommendation I can have if you go adjustable is get it as big as you can and have as much space as you can, because then everything moves with you. Ex-head of advertising for NBC. Don't know how I feel about that.
Gotta be okay coming in this time.
Nice.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yep. Need to do some research and figure out who they are, but NBC isn't known for fairness or non-biased stuff.
Hey Airwing, have you heard of the new inertia change coming?
It's already here apparently. Doubting my savior Elon, never thought you'd see the day. I Just because I enjoy reading his shit posting and likes Starlink and Starship doesn't mean I'm on board with everything he does. Have you noticed them changing the inertia? I didn't. I gotta ask Jesse where he clarified that from. Yeah, I see BSG's Twitter. BSG's Twitter doesn't seem like it does a very good job of explaining exactly what happened. Jesse messaged somebody and motorized desk bottom from Amazon, top from IKEA, works great. Yeah, that's you can even get pretty cheap, like if you want to go with like a quote unquote butcher block. It's not really a butcher block, but I've seen them at Lowe's and stuff like that, where you can get those tabletops at like Lowe's even, which means you can get them elsewhere. And it's not too expensive and they look really nice. Just depends on what you want to do. There's nothing wrong with going IKEA top. If you don't care about look or anything like that and you just want utility, go as cheap as you can get with the good quality. Might be the right word. Is that the right? Quality's kind of the word. It's durable. The tower works on that, Cynical. You got a custom order anything worth using as a desk? Why do you got to custom order it? Okay, just bolt legs to the bottom of it. Where can you download music from? SoundCloud.
Hello.
They only do 36 and other weird kitchen sizes. The one I saw was the one I saw fish that was at the store that I just saw when I walked by. Would be fine for a desk. It was not as big as the desk I have here, but it was still pretty good size. I didn't look at it super close. I just noticed it as I was walking by. I'm in check, Jesse.
Whoa, whoa. I'm dead. 2 man rolling up outside of check.
From?
From where we spawned.
They're stream snipers, Jesse. Sorry, bud. They just called me out by name.
Love that.
You DM me the name, please.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was in reference to the other question.
Yeah, no, Have to be really special for that one.
Yeah.
What did we do? What did we do wrong, Jesse? Stream snipers. Well, if you don't want to put up with this today, I don't blame you.
No, it's fine. Did you get any of them?
No, I fucked one of them up, but or maybe two of them. We'll do the whole stupid rigmarole.
Yeah, and hide screen.
If you're, again, if you don't want to put up with it, Jesse, you know,
No,
I'm
it's
not
fine.
make you.
I
Jump through
appreciate
hoops for
you,
this
but
shit.
it's totally fine.
Well, we'll gear up and go again. I think I have one of these sitting around. Oh yeah, we got several. There we go. Man, I think I'm not gonna put the RK2 on here though. Yeah, he's doing it for attention. Let's just stop talking about him, pretend like he doesn't exist. He's a little fucking kid who is he just does it for attention. He does it to lots of different people. So, we'll go through this fucking circle jerk. Seems to work okay. And, sorry that we have to do this for you guys, because it does fuck with the viewer experience, but it's just kind of where we're at. It is what it is, as they say. I am going to put SPP in the bottom of these mags, though. I found that this is actually a pretty good balance. You still really run the risk of jamming, but running like this, it helps it a little bit. SPP does pretty good on heat. It's just kind of hard to get. Can I buy it? I can. It's just expensive. And then slap some BP in the top, and away we go. Party system helps out a little bit, but it was never. I mean, streamers with Discord and stuff. It's. Ooh, forgot to put 20 in there. It's not really all that difficult. For me, it's whatever, chat. Like, we got plenty of money, right? The part that it bothers me is is the effect that it has on you guys is it's just so unfair that we have to deal with this, and there's really no recourse for it, unfortunately. I don't know if BSG does anything about it. I don't think they do, because it's one of those things that's actually kind of hard to prove, if that makes sense. Like, that right there was pretty obvious, but ooh. I mean, no, stream sniping is cheating, hands down, period. I don't know if BSG calls it out in their TOS, but Twitch does. But again, what? Like, is it worth the effort? It's just, it's a cultural, that's the thing that bothers me, Chad, is it's a culture thing, right? It's a, like, there's people in the community who don't see it as cheating, people that get excited by it and enjoy it, and that's a culture thing, right? Whether it's us or it's somebody else completely, because it happens way worse to other people by different people altogether, right? And that was like, I remember when XQC did it kind of as a joke. Well, I can't remember what he did it on. He did it on something and he got in a bunch of fucking trouble for doing it. And the reason it upset me that he did it is because he normalizes it and he makes it seem like as long as it's funny, it's okay. And he's not the only one. He's just the one that sticks out in my head. Yeah, that's how expensive they are, American, usually. I think there was a stretch where they were cheaper, but it was like 3 years ago. How are the raised beds coming along? Pretty good, man. We're in the wait period right now. We got a bunch of stuff in the house that we can't transplant because it's still just too cold. Even with the covers and stuff, it's just too cold for the plants. Because we still get down into, like, this week we got into the 30s twice, like 36, 35, 34, I think. It's only for like an hour, but that's pretty hard on some plants. So we gotta basically wait till June before we can plant a lot of stuff. And that's when it'll really take off. The broccoli looks amazing. The broccoli's doing super good, though. I'm super excited about that. The broccoli looks really, really, really good. Living in a city, still having a raised bed, and we have our first plants out since 2 weeks. That's good, man. No, I know cynical. That's what I'm agreeing with you, dude. And I understand BSG's perception from it because there's different kinds of stream sniping, right? Like if somebody purposely got into my raids, like they stream sniped me to get into my raids, but then they just shut the stream off and fought me that way, I wouldn't mind too much. If they fought legit and we did stuff and they weren't like trolling, like I wouldn't really care about that much. But that's not what we're talking about here, right? But how does BSG differentiate between that and somebody who's not? It's all right, let's move on, guys. Let's just move on past it. Don't need to talk about it anymore. Oh, I got a blue laser. What will I ever do?
A blue laser. You mean the best laser?
Ugh. Vomit.
You mean the best one? What? You don't like it?
I hate the blue laser, dude. Am I still working on sniping videos? Yes, it's going to be a while on those cynical. There's a lot of work that has to go into one of those. I don't even have this. I don't have the bullet points done yet, let alone the script written or even any of the B-roll filmed. So probably going to boogie for Lexos right now, Jesse, just see if I can catch some players.
Okay. Lag. Ain't heard anything yet.
Whoops. They didn't, Landmas. That's not what happened. I gotta have a couple of discussions, but we'll talk later. It was very poorly worded. I will 100% cede that.
Yep. Ah, блядь, зацепил.
Good.
Yeah, Scav just matrixed me. Go to set up the shot, and right when I pull the trigger is when he, you know, they step left or right, and you whiff. From everything that it looks like right now, Landmaz, and I need to get some. That is by you.
Yeah, it's Scav shooting me.
Oh, okay. They basically made it to where the lower, if you're a lower level, inertia has a less of an impact on your gameplay.
I'm running over to Lexus for you.
I think I just heard something, but I can't tell if it's a shot. I'm in the medical thingy. The garage. It sounded like I heard metal on a Connex maybe in the middle, but I can't tell exactly. Here you running up now, though. Nice. Oh, yeah. High value spawns. Anywhere you find, like, let's say a chainlet or any other valuable, all the valuables can, for the most, in almost all instances, they can spawn there. They did. They made inertia. They closed the gap between a player like me and somebody brand new to the game. That's what the change did. But they didn't nerf it. If that makes sense, I guess. But that Jesse talked to somebody. I'll verify myself before we'll do once I verify everything. We'll do a tit on it. We'll talk about it. We'll explain it really well. But my playing right now, I haven't noticed anything. We haven't got any really good conditions to test it out yet, but I haven't noticed any difference in how it feels. Like, have you noticed anything different yet, Jesse, in just how the game feels?
No.
Yeah, neither have
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm about ready to, like, I hate this so much.
What?
Just like people are now like tagging me on Twitter and stuff like that and being like, oh, Jesse says that it's the opposite. But then Logical keeps tweeting that Jesse's information is not, he just keeps saying, I'm getting the exact opposite of Jesse's information.
Yeah.
And people are coming in and being like, oh my gosh, the changes are crazy. I move so much slower now and I don't notice a single thing. And this is like my nightmare. I hate this. I just wish that they tweeted clearly. You know what I mean? Because like, I asked for clarification. I got an answer, and I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to be the authority. I don't want to be the guy people are asking.
You should have DM'd me and let me say it. I love picking fights like that.
Dude, we're too far gone.
All right, so how do we make a giant meme out of it then? That's the real question now.
What's the real question?
How do we make a giant meme out of it for you now?
Yeah.
Standard terrible BSG communication, or maybe it's just a language barrier because everybody on BSG speaks Russian and English is a second language to them, and only a few of them speak it okay, let alone understand it well. maybe that has something to do with it. Do we dare go chase? Do we dare go chase that down all the way across the way?
We could. We can move through. Yeah, I mean, we could. We could cross the convoy. Like, moving into check is just gonna be.
Yeah, it's just there's a lot of territory to cover to get, because that
Yeah.
sounds like it's all the way over by the courtyard by Primorsky. So, or not Primorsky, the green flare.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because the game was better without inertia, right? They really just got to hire one guy that's, yeah. Public communication is that easy. You know, they hired like one of the top guys from Blizzard for a while, and it was an absolute fucking clusterfuck and a train wreck. Like one of Blizzard's old community managers.
Guys coming from check.
When was the Blizz community manager hired? I don't know. What was it, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago? Lasted for all of about 6 months. And obviously, I hear shots over by that. Suppressed ones over by that.
Nope.
Oh my god, Jesse's getting... I was serious when I said clip it, because I was like, oh, Jesse can get the attention for that, and then it doesn't look like it was good attention at all.
Well, I got a prone for like 2 seconds.
You're good, dude. Like, we're kind of heavy right now, and I still feel inertia. Still feels the same to me. It doesn't feel any different. I'm already seeing what I'm gonna have to do tonight. I'm gonna have to get on. I'm gonna have to reset one of the accounts on a level 1 character, move around a little bit. I don't think they did even that, Kevin. To me, for me, everything feels the same. right? Walking doesn't feel any slower. And we're a pilgrim or a couch. I'm 49 kilos right now. Brunox. I can feel the inertia. It doesn't feel any different, but I have max strength. So in order for me to double check it, I need to get on like a level 1 character and walk around and see if it feels any different.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, Bad Bear. I try, man. I legit try to be just straightforward and honest with you guys. Not pretend anything. If I can't tell you something, I'll straight tell you I can't tell you something. You know, I try, man. I don't always get it right, but I'm not ever going to be fake with you guys, and I'm not ever going to feed you guys bullshit. Other than when, like, I'm trolling you or something, which that doesn't count. And yeah, maybe I am a little too... I am too serious. I'll straight tell you that. I take things too seriously, but that's how I am in life. Well, I'm not sure what to do. I don't know where these guys that went Concordia through construction to Concordia. I don't know where they... I moved over here to see if I could hear them go by, and they've not gone by.
Oh, okay.
So I don't... I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know where to go. I'm not sure what's going on. I kind of feel like if we walk out, somebody's going to be posted up somewhere, and we're we're just going to walk into
We're
somebody.
just dead.
I mean, I'm heavy right now, Jesse. I'm 49 kilos, which is heavy even for max strength, right? And the game doesn't feel any different. I have inertia still. It's not overwhelming, but it's ticking in my head.
I went into an offline raid, and I had a bunch of stuff in my backpack. I ran around with 60 kilos, didn't feel anything, ditched some stuff, ran around with 50 kilos, didn't see anything, ran around with 40. And it's like, I don't know. For my weekly news video, tonight I'll get on one of my alternate accounts. I'll reset it and get on level 1 and see. Yeah, that's a good point. That's what we need to see is like, what is the level 1 account?
Or maybe we just do it. Maybe we just do it on stream here in a little bit and get it the hell out of the way.
And then,
because no offense to anybody in either of our Twitch chats, but random people coming in and saying,
yeah,
it's so much worse. I can't even walk. And I'm like, yeah,
I know,
right.
That's what I'm saying. Cause like it's all placebo at this point. I'm wondering if those people actually feel anything. And I'm wondering if maybe there is a change and I just don't feel it because of the information I was given. You know what I mean?
That,
like,
and we have max strength and it's going to be different.
So,
everything's different for us than your average gamer. And sure, let's flesh that out. But at the same time, it's not like logic is the end all be all. He's even stated himself that he doesn't have access to everything.
Yeah. So I don't know.
I think one of the interesting thing is, Jesse, is that was that you I just heard? It had to have been.
Maybe I just jumped.
That changes like that, there was no server reset, there was no nothing, right? I've always gotten I paid really close attention to that fact for whatever reason. That when they do changes like that and then there is or there isn't a server change, and because there's always that paranoia about like something feels different for the day and it's like, can they change that without a server update, you know? Well, since we're kind of out of position for anything, and the entire map of PMCs could probably be dead, we can hang out and bully player scavs, or we can reset, either or.
Yeah. Not hearing a whole lot now. that
No, not anymore.
I'm back. Where do we gotta go? I brought a flare. And then we also have
We have damaged house.
damaged house. Yeah, we could just like roll back
And
that
see
way
if,
and
see if
reset.
cars here or if courtyard and then bounce
Is that
out
you
though.
jumping around?
No, I'm stationary.
Oh, someone coming from. Oh, it's a scav. He came from Concordia. He's coming in. He's got no idea.
Jesse, is he a player scav?
Yeah.
We're gonna go big time risk, Jesse. Did he hop in over the tires?
He did, and then went to the left where like the motorcycle is, and
Did it
then
look he had ears on?
I don't know.
You're gonna get an
He's running.
action-packed scene here, Jesse.
Oh, he went left. He's coming around. Oh, he's jumping. He's at the ticket booth. Bro, you came at him like a freaking... You like emerged from the shadows. And just
I
bonked
gotta
him.
see that from your screen, Jesse. I gotta
I
so
couldn't
give.
s- Oh my god.
Oh, well, I just mean like the whole front of it, like where you see me
Oh.
run out, dude. I want to be
It
able to.
was so good. He did not know. He was not aware.
I whiffed and he still didn't even turn around.
He was not aware of the situation.
He's gonna be really confused when he looks at a screen too, because he's not even gonna. It's gonna be like
Yep.
M2 sword and head and. How many more on streets do I need now?
Is it
6
PMCs
more.
or is it like
It's
entities?
scabs.
Oh,
Scabs.
you're talking.
Yeah, slaughter.
Yeah, so scavs for slaughterhouse and then PMCs for like.
Yeah, PMCs are just kills. It doesn't matter what.
Sniper scav.
Super handy. That sumbitch went prone on us. He shot, went prone on us, Jesse. Car's here, Jesse.
Oh, okay.
If you want to take it.
Yeah. I got the money.
Can I shoot out of here? Oh my god, I can, dude. Thanks, Sci-Fi Bat. What changed? We're not... So here's what happened, guys. Here's where we're at right now with this whole inertia thing, right? BSG tweeted it out. The tweet reads really weird. Right? Here, I'll just pull it up. Here's the tweet. New balancing changes. Reduce the effect of strength skill on walking speed. Significantly reduce the effect of strength skill on inertia. Okay. Initial read, that says that like they nerfed strength, right? And made inertia more powerful. Jesse asked BSG's communication director, DM'd him, and said, or asked, hey, what does this actually mean? And what it means is that the impact strength has on inertia is less obvious now, i.e. when you're a lower level, you're not as hindered by inertia. And so there isn't this huge gap between level 1 strength and level 51 strength, where basically inertia gets almost deleted by me with max strength versus somebody who's low level who gets heavily impacted by inertia. Well, even Nice Guys, I just saw Nice Guy reply, and he's saying the same thing you did, Jesse. Obviously, because
Yeah.
you talked to the same person you probably did.
Yeah.
I know that doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form.
I mean, hey, listen, maybe if more people talk about it, it'll put more pressure on BSG to edit the tweet or something or retweet it.
I'm so sad that he walked around the corner, Jesse, and you couldn't witness
Dude,
witness
was
the
so
murder.
epic. So epic.
I essentially pre-fired him, Jesse. I walked out from behind the metal thing I was hiding on and swung because I thought he was gonna walk right past me, and he was walking the other direction, and he didn't turn around. I swung, and he just kept walking away from me. I was like, okay. Nice Guy is still playing. Nice Guy is still playing Tarkov? No,
He's what?
Nah, I forgot to mute. I was answering a question in chat.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that he is playing Tarkov. I'd have to check. If he does, from what I remember, like, he pretty much only plays it casually now. He kind of fucks around on scavs and plays a little bit here and there just so he stays plugged in with the game, but he... What you munching on there, Jesse? Oh, McDonald's?
Oh yeah,
What'd you get?
Big Mac. Delicious.
So we're looking at getting a new dog, Jesse. Actually, probably two, but our dogs both died last year, kind of unexpectedly, and it was kind of just where we were at in life. Didn't want to deal with puppies or anything, especially through the winter. So we didn't get any dog. But I haven't been with, like, the only time I've been without a dog in my life since I was like 5 was like in the Marine Corps, but I still had a dog. It was just at home with my mom, right? And
Yeah.
so like this has been the first time in like a year since I was a kid that I haven't had a dog, and it's like, so we're shopping around now. Probably gonna get another. I'm gonna get another lab, I think. I wasn't sure if I wanted to get another one, but I just
Oh,
missed
nice.
having a lab. So my old lab, I just
Yeah.
missed having them around so much and checking
want a
around with the
dog,
breeders
too.
and stuff like that. And fucking goddamn, dude, the same place we got my dog from like 15 years ago. My other one, it's like $1,500 for a puppy.
Really?
Yeah.
We want a dog too eventually, but like we want to get a house first and figure out like because we don't
Yeah.
want to get a dog and not know what kind of yard.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like so we really, really want to, but
Mhm.
we're just kind of waiting.
And we've been looking around for like rehoming. Like both our cats are rescues, but with kids, rescuing dogs is such kind of a sketch deal in my mind. Just because you don't know,
Yeah, it can be.
you don't know the history of the dog, you don't know its personality well enough. And for me, that with the kids being as little as they are, I think it's just too much of a, if they were teenagers, it'd be whatever. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. I definitely get that concern. We've talked about that too.
and I've had some horror stories from friends who have like, puppies that show up, they get puppies and it ends up being something was wrong with it. They were like, I don't want to say they were inbred, but there was something wrong with the breeding, and they end up just like 5 or 6 years and the dogs just get really sick, or they have bad hips, or they have something, and the vet just, the vet is just, the vet tells them, there's nothing we can do. It's just, it's a genetic thing, or it's
Oh, man.
these two breeds, if you mix them, you end up with a disaster. So it's all this kind of stuff that I think about, and it's like, the long-termness of it. This is like one of the first times that's really dawned on me. Getting old, like when you're 20s, you don't ever think about shit 10 years down the road when you're 20 years old.
Yep.
Your mind is incapable of doing it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And but now it's like, well, we get a dog, you're looking probably 15 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I hear you were in the
That's true.
Department of the Navy, the Marines. Yeah, I was in the men's department. Just make sure I can try to cut anybody off that might be trying to rush across. Boy, you were I was Air Wing. Yeah, I was smart enough to sign a good contract, not a shitty one. Doesn't make me a wuss, it makes me smart. Well, not a peep, not a sound, not a gunshot. You're getting 125 with your new PC? Cool, dude. It's good stuff. We should clear out from Skybridge before we go out that door. I'm up on Skybridge, Jesse.
Okay.
You running?
Yep. I'm kind
Okay.
of coming towards you.
Think there's a guy in pharmacy.
Okay.
Can't tell if it's a scav that I'm hearing or not, but it sounded like it was probably in pharmacy here below Skybridge. Shots in Lexos, maybe? Somebody's shooting scavs at checkpoint right there. I hear the impacts anyways. Oh, look at you, Mr. Monkey Man.
I'm a gargoyle.
Hmm. Alright, I think I'm going to try to head towards check, see if I can get a fight over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
I was hoping to average 2 PMCs a raid, and I think I'm at like 0.3 now. I'm gonna hug the left wall and then walk up. Try to keep anybody from hearing me coming. Hopefully.
Интересно, раскатительный супчик работает.
Scav out here walking around. I'm trying not to engage him, so they don't know I'm coming. MP9?
Прямо берцы!
I thought that was. I didn't realize that was a scav.
I'm inside. If there's somebody here, they shut the door behind them. Sounds like it's over at check, probably.
Wait, we're in check.
Or, sorry, Concordia.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go see what's up.
Oh, yeah. I heard a bunch of suppressed shots, I'm pretty sure, inside Lexos. But I'm
Okay.
not 100% sure of that. But Headed for Sparja.
Okay.
Thanks, little. Right here, Jesse. He's right here, Jesse.
Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбуга! Валить надо его!
The heck did he go? He went underground, I think, Jesse. He just came up to our left.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he
exactly
sure
what he
did.
did. That puts him up on the second floor, I'm pretty sure. Right there.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, though. He's basement, I think, now again. Maybe not, or maybe second. He's got a flashlight on, but he's not on the first floor anymore. Not sure where he's at, Jesse.
Yeah.
I hear him again. Yeah, he's second floor.
Oh, okay.
First floor now.
Did you just walk
He's
out?
outside. No, that's him. That's him.
Oh. Nice.
My bad, dude.
No, no, no. He was so nonchalant. It convinced me it was you. He was just
I
like
just heard
walking
something else,
out.
Jesse. The MP7 doesn't make noise when I put it on my back, does it? If I took it off of him? Because that might have been what I heard was the... It sounded like a gun jiggle, and it was right when I pulled the...
Oh.
I think when I pulled the MP7 off of him, but
Oh.
it was over here somewhere to the left. Just being a... Whatever. I'm gonna head into Lexos. Running behind us, Jesse.
Yep.
Надо, козёлы нахрен, вылезай!
Scab sounds like.
There's more than one. I'm headed to Lexos.
Go to Scab.
Motorcycle's dead. Don't worry.
The motorcycle is dead?
I honestly forgot that it was Friday.
Хуя медведя, блядь!
Oh, they're pissed off at you now.
Mm-hmm.
Да ты чё там пиздишь? Вон он! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Oh, this might be a player scav in here, Jesse. Yep, 2 player scavs.
Where?
Inside Lexos. In the building. Oh, that might be sniper scav I'm hearing around on the roof. Never mind.
Dude, that got me really good earlier.
It's every day. Like, they changed something because it never used to, like,
Yeah.
it was only the last couple of days. Because he like goes, I heard something go prone, right? And then I heard it running around and it dawned on
That
me.
got me
It's fucking
really good earlier.
Sniper
That
scav.
sounds like over by White Room. Is he on glass?
Yeah, I'm out front. Lexos running towards those shots.
Oh, I wish I could jump out this window.
Just right here by the ambulance. Not hearing anything. Oh, I forgot to grab that guy's dog tag. I got so spooked off of him that
You good?
one scav's down. I shot at sniper scav. That one shot at me from the middle. And I'm kind of worried about sniper scav now getting on the fucking mounted gun.
Metal? In the factory zone?
Okay.
Yeah, I hear him walking around over there.
Doesn't feel any different to me, man.
Could be a scav, honestly.
Just seen him right there
Yeah.
outside.
Хрена себе! Нашего завалили!
I'd be lying if I said that lean peak didn't spook me a little bit right there. He brought me lunch. Oh, we just about covered the whole damn map. Makes me wonder where all the players fought at.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm up. I'm gonna go check marked.
Oh.
See if it got hit or not. It did not. Little DVL. There's a mutant here if you want it.
Mm. OMG.
Scouring the floor for bullets. Okay, damaged house, I guess.
Yeah.
Thanks, Butterduck. Check this medical crate. I need Clin and something else.
Oh, okay.
Can of white salt.
Salt.
Like, how did I know target was 0.8? I knew that because Tower told me. That's the only way I knew that. Very, very oddly quiet raid, Jesse.
Yeah, seriously.
We're working on guides to start, like, sniping guides, essentially. I'm building the whole library of what we're going to do there. It's a long process, though. It's going to be a while. What are we at? 28 I need now. 28 I think I need now.
Oh.
Just need another raid like the one we had where everybody ran at us.
Yo, for real. You need 50 total for the quest, right?
Mm-hmm. Then BSU will change some fundamentals to sniping the next day. Well, that's the key to a good guide, right? Is a guide that teaches you how to make the most out of the stuff that you have so that you're not little changes to the game don't affect it, because it's good sniping isn't about the little things in the game. It's about principles, and those principles don't change. Good concealment, good sight lines, patience. That never changes. How am I liking my Seinhausers? Marky Mark, is that what you're talking about? Having good raids? Yeah, we're doing all right, man. It's been kind of quiet. We had one really popular raid, but I got absolutely fucking clapped. Jesse killed a couple of players, and then on his way out, he ran into another juiced two-man. A lot of streamers are having good raids whenever it's labs on the flea. No, it has absolutely nothing to do with it. I've been having good raids for several days now, man. A week have been pretty good. Still run into cheaters, still all that other stuff. I'll be right back, Jesse. Guys, the subway have been bad about following directions. Oh well. Is what it is.
Where do we push?
Sorry. I don't know. I don't have an optic, so probably go Lexos and see if we then just
Yeah.
kind of chase shots from there.
I don't have an optic either, so that makes sense.
Thanks, Sam's. Is that you not running by me, Jesse?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Fuck, I thought it was you.
I'm in the building.
He's
Is it a
the-
PMC thing?
Yeah, it's got to be. He's right at the medical garage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just was thinking it was you running in here. He ran in
Oh.
from the front door. Yeah, he's got to be in the medical garage. He ran straight in the front of Lexos, I guess. I thought it was you running around,
Damn.
but I guess it
I
means he
thought
ran.
it was you.
He ran in the front door of Lexos. It sounds like, and ran straight into the medical thing. I think.
Wish I had a flash I could throw in there.
I think I hear running by check now, as well. I hit him, Jesse.
I malfunctioned. I am in trouble.
Is he dead?
He's in the green Connex. I don't think he's dead. He could be. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, you got him.
Literal last bullet before the malfunction.
He's got a kill armor for you, Jesse. Level 60 bear.
Concordia. Damn. That was woof.
I heard him running again, and I thought it was you. I didn't even pay attention to it because he didn't make like any noise, like he came out of the.
Assimilated. One of us. One of us.
I would say that man was confused as well, but I think I was even more confused.
Whoa.
What on
Oh
earth
my
is that?
God.
Is that an XMC?
It's me by the way jumping in next year. It doesn't sound like an ASMC, but it sounds big.
My grenade.
Could be a player's cab with an R700.
Well, there's a bunch of dead shit out on the street. I'm in the bus looking for whoever it is. I just think they're in that little fucked up shop that's across the street, Jesse. I think they're in there, but I'm not sure. M700? I don't think it was. The reverberation was too long. It could have been like a loud T5000 or something too, Jesse. Oh, I see him. I think he's dead.
Huh?
And he's dead. All right, I'm gonna try to run across and check that, Jesse.
Nope.
And you're right, it was an M700, just a PMC with an M700. A level 3 with his starter. Come back to you. I haven't noticed anything,
I was
Zaros.
definitely very much so helping you and not breaking my legs trying to hit a jump. Definitely. I'm a good teammate. All right, do we think I could do it this way, chat?
Is this your raid bag sitting over here?
Raid bag? No. Oh, that's that guy's. He didn't have a backpack.
Somebody just ADS over here, Jesse.
Сука, засрал
Oh,
мне
it's that
все
scav.
штаны.
Never mind.
Обманивай, сука, ты чё?
I don't think I can get to him.
Вон он, упырь! Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе! На, блядь, жри, сука! Анонис чертов! Будь ты проклят!
You get him?
Wait, was that the one you were chasing? I thought,
it's fine.
oh.
No, you're
my
good.
bad.
I don't want you to die because I'm fucking around with a melee weapon. Did he just shoot at me?
Oh,
you?
shoot at me. On the tank. you have a splint?
I have a grizzly. Saw a splint somewhere. Is he shooting you again?
Yeah.
Патронов нет!
Running from check, Jesse.
He's still shooting at me. And he blocked my leg.
The hell? Somebody's just running right out in front of here by check, and I don't know where they're at. I'm hearing somebody right here, Jesse, but I'm not quite exactly sure where they're at.
Okay.
That shot right there is them, wherever that was. I think he just killed the scav that's been fucking with you. Or he's trying to. That's in check 15?
Those shots, yeah, seem like in check. I just got a scab.
Yeah, that's in check, Jesse.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this raid bag and
see
then
if I can tally another kill here. I'm inside check. Thanks, Manders.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, dude. I think he's on 2, Jesse, but I'm not sure. I think he's on 2, Jesse, but I'm not sure. I can hear him
Okay.
in here, though. Just be careful on that hallway. He could be. I want to say I just heard him try to crawl under or either hit the table or the drop down. Oh, no, he's on wood on our floor now. Maybe?
Yep. Yeah, I hear him.
Are you... Okay. Does he sound like he's on
Not
our floor
me
to
on
you?
wood. Yeah.
If he's on wood, where's he at? Do you know? Is that
One
the kitchen?
of the connector rooms or the kitchen. Yeah, I think he's coming towards the main lobby.
Can you cover that hole for me, Jesse? Because I'm going to grenade it, and I think he's right here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, like him running out? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, he's going to be like, yeah, he might come out this
Like-
hole at me. He might push my
yeah,
grenade.
yeah, yeah.
Ready?
Yep.
Yep. Maybe not. What the hell did he do? I thought he was going to push me right there.
Yeah, me too.
Another grenade.
He comes out of the kitchen towards the stairs.
Yeah, I think he's in this next room right here now.
I'll throw a grenade this way back at him.
'Kay.
Make some noise for you, and it'll go over.
He tried to push your grenade, Jesse.
Don't go towards him, not away. Planned.
I heard the grenade land behind me, and I was like, "Well, I guess I'm going this direction."
Tactical. Tactical, bro. They never expect the self nade, you know? Gotta keep them on their toes.
The panic was all just part of the bait.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up on 3.
Never let them know your next move.
Thanks, fish. Well, we keep getting kind of deadish raids, Jesse. I'm not
Yeah.
totally stuck on staying on streets all day if you want to mix her up.
Oh, my default state is streets until duo requests otherwise. It's the only way I will keep my sanity this way. And if you do want to switch it up, I'm totally okay with that. But my default is just like I definitely don't mind running streets.
Do 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 do. Oh yeah, you got a raid bag on now.
Big.
Hey, Duox. There's a Bitcoin in the bowl of the year, and you just need to reach for it. Sure there is.
Oh my god, a check 15 key haver?
It's the same one I've had since the start of the wipe, too, dude.
Bitcoin. What? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So
Got
I picked.
Parrot?
I got a second Bitcoin, dude. There's 2 Bitcoins.
Oh my. Wait,
Parrot?
2 in this room?
Yeah, I just got another one right there.
Oh.
It was on the nightstand on the right side.
That's dope. The old double.
Pretty good. Check 15 room, I think. Parrot, gold chain, egg, 2 Bitcoins.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm gonna look around and see if I miss anything. I see the glass shards and always like, oh, ooh, there's something. Oh no, it's just a glass shard.
Чики-брики, пальчик вытер.
Cheeky break. Oh, the double. Wow, we just shared a moment there.
We did, dude. You know how many times I've almost shot that stupid fucking wolf helmet statue goddamn thing, dude? Like, legit, you could be a PMC without a bag on and stand, like, here, or depending on where the direction is, and people probably wouldn't even shoot at you.
Yeah, seriously.
Wait, where's our extracts?
Probably underpass. Ooh.
Close-ish. Is he up? Jesse, he might be up.
It didn't sound like he was up, but he very well could be.
He certainly hit my slick really fucking hard, I'll tell you that. I opened this door behind us, so if we have to get out of here, we can get up there.
Okay.
If I get, I'm in, Jesse. I'm gonna go up and see if I got eyes on him. I'm almost positive he shot us from Skybridge balcony, Jesse.
Okay.
Not 100% sure, but I'm gonna get up here and look and see if I can see the impact that hit me. If it was high or not. No, he couldn't have been high, Jesse, because he broke the window when he shot at you.
Yeah.
Or me, or whoever it was. He sounded close, though.
Вон он, сука!
Is that you?
It didn't feel like it was at me at first, but then it swapped to being at me. Dead. Oh, I hear him running.
I'm lost. I'm literally lost in this little house.
Kill the player scav.
I wonder if that was him.
He was voiping to other player scavs. He's like, "There's 2 PMCs in here," but the. Yeah.
I'm gonna come above you. I'm gonna be right above you, Jesse. Looking out that front. I'll be there in a sec.
But there's no way that the original guy that shot at us was a player scav.
You don't think?
He had like an M4.
Oh. I'm not sure what this guy's doing right here, Jesse. Just trying to attract attention, I think. Is that you running out?
Nope. Packing mags.
That's a scav coughing and running, Jesse. I think that's the one that shot at us.
Okay.
He kind of looks like a PMC.
Okay. I hear him coughing.
Yeah, I hit him a couple times with BP. He's fucked up. He's in that store that I think he's gonna head towards Skybridge now. Yeah. He might be right on that storefront, but he's in that little shop that you can go in and out of, and that's it.
Okay.
He's voiping to somebody to get the scav army. Yeah, he's running towards Skybridge now, I think. Yeah. He's headed back towards Skybridge, Jesse.
Okay.
Guesses he's probably going to head for extract. He's probably barely alive.
Yeah, I'd be down to get out of here.
Okay, let me find my backpack. Okay. Hey, Dilly. Thanks, man. That's not you running around or anything, right?
It is now. I ran out kind of where we originally took
Yeah.
shots.
Assuming it's you I'm hearing. Okay. Coming down to 1. I'm pretty sure there's a scav in the corner store over here, Jesse. The one that was like emptying
Yeah.
mags, but I don't have to worry about him.
Oh, they're pushing in this way,
From?
like from the street. I just heard someone jump. I don't know, man.
Where do we gotta go? Sewer River Underpass. Kilmov. Yep.
Быстро!
Oh, this door's open.
Yeah, that's where he went through, probably. Just gonna run down the side of the street here. It's might unbelievably be more safer than running down the middle of the damn hallway where a scav could be sitting in a room. Yeah, I think he was jacked up and he was just like, screw this, I'm gonna go extract with my PMC gear. Oh, sniper scav, fuck you. I hate how they shoot at you.
Mean.
You good?
Yep.
I went from 0 to 100 in a hurry. I don't know what he hit me with, Jesse, but it fucked up my slick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It didn't ever get through it, but my slick's down to like 60 something with 2 shots. M80 maybe, or you said it sounded like an M4 though. So maybe you shoot
Yeah,
A55.
could have been a VSS though. That would actually make more sense because scavs can spawn with them.
Thanks, guys. Just anywhere on the map, Duel. Freaking kill armor, man. Those are rare.
Dude, for real.
Any good news on the whole Star Citizen front?
New patch coming probably this coming week, like early next week, I guess. And it's just kind of a big, hopefully the servers are stable. They've been really stable in the PTU, which is like the test servers.
Yeah.
But that doesn't always mean
Right.
anything.
Right.
I'm hoping though, man.
So we're having to change screens, chat, because we've got a couple individuals following us around, trying to get into raid with us and make themselves famous or something. I don't know. So that's why we're doing. Justin and I are hiding our screens before we go into raid, so we can make it difficult for them. Unfortunately. Just got Tarkov last night and you're getting absolutely wrecked. Whew, Ginger Genius, you got a long road ahead of you, my man. You are experiencing the same thing. Just keep this in mind. What you are experiencing right now is exactly what everybody who plays Tarkov feels. Scav whenever you can to help keep your gear afloat and help you learn the maps a little bit. And that's the big thing. Try to focus on one map at a time and learn the extracts, the infills, where some of the loot is, the landmarks, how to get your way around maps. The very first thing you have to do in Tarkov is just learn how to get around the maps. It's the most important thing. Oh, we need a couple of grenades. Stay away from streets until you get the gist. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I would say that streets is probably a great map to run with your scav to learn it, because it's got great loot. It has the ability for you to get player gear. It's got extracts on every corner, so it doesn't matter where you scav in on it, you can usually get out pretty easily. But some of the two of the most important PMC maps for you to learn are probably Woods and Customs. And that's just personal opinion, but if you had to tell somebody two maps to learn on their first day of Tarkov, Jesse, like it's their first day and two maps they need to learn the most, which two would you tell them?
I always struggle with this because I can make good arguments for just about any map.
Yeah. It's a hard question.
Woods is one I've been recommending more recently. It's really easy to get lost on Woods. However, the it's not as like crazy 5-mans rolling around the corner. You know what I mean? Like Customs late wipe almost feels bad to recommend because it's like Timmy Slayer 6000 and his 4-man. Like you should learn Customs because so many of your quests are there.
6,000.
Yeah, but you're gonna run into freaking kill 'em ass guy. So, yeah, Woods. Like Veritas always makes a really strong argument for like Factory, like because it's like the quickest gameplay loop of just like learning how to get smashed in this game by other people.
It's the quickest way to get kicked in the dick.
Yeah, it's the quickest way to get kicked in the dick. Yes.
And like I've been telling people that even Streets is kind of wild, that you should focus on it with your scav to learn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
That's-
just going forward, I think Streets is just going to be that much more important to know.
Yep. I agree. I agree with that.
Like anybody who didn't play a lot of Streets this wipe is already going to be behind the curve on the, after they do the next expansion.
Yep.
The thing you need to learn to embrace, Ginger, is that this game is insanely difficult and punishing. And that aspect is what makes the winning so special. Looks like there's already people scrambling to their change in username to change to Timmy Slayer 6000. My very first wipe, Ginger, my survival rate was like 16%. Just spawned with a scav with a cum book. Jesse found one in a jacket at Lighthouse. It wasn't the cum book, it was the other one, but the other book that you need for crafting, which I didn't know that was possible either, Jop. It's wild, man. It's crazy. It was 16%. Yep, my first wipe was 16%, man. I've been pretty much between 50 and 60 ever since, but that's just how hard this game is. I haven't had this spawn in a while, and I hate it just as much as I've ever had it. Suppose we'll go see if we can get any action in the factory district. No steps, no noise. And we just covered like 4 or 5 spawns. What the heck, Jesse? Keyless Mold. Thank you for the Prime sub, man.
I don't know. I just fat fingered N, which turned off my face shield, which means I have to deal with breathing for the rest of the raid. Damn it.
Hang on, Jesse. Right here, maybe to the right. I'm glad there was nobody there. I'd be fucking dead. I'm gonna go peek out the store over here. I'd be careful to the right still, Jesse. I wonder if there's somebody... Oh, I see somebody across, Jesse, fucking over by the... That scav's shooting at him right now. Two or three players over there. I don't have optics, so I can't see
Oh
shit
my
right now.
god, we just take an Obdoblos and run.
They're straight across, kind of left, Jesse, at like 1 o'clock. There's 2 of them at least, maybe 3. Straight to your 90 right now. Yep. I hit one across the way.
Oh, I see
There's
him.
still one down low, Jesse, to your left. Be careful. Down in the bushes, I think.
So that was a nade towards like Lexus.
That one was over here. Jesus. I'm pushing towards that right now, Jesse. Ignoring the guy to my...
Killed one.
There's another one right here.
Yep.
I can hear him, but I can't see him. Thank you.
Is this... I killed another one. Yo, I thought that was
there's
you.
a-
I'm so sad. I'm sorry, man. I'm taking all
No,
these
no,
kills.
you're good, dude. You're fucking saving my life. We got more over here at the stairs, Jesse. There's more over here at the stairs on the right
Okay, this
side.
guy messed me up. I thought it was you.
Okay, you're good.
Oh, someone's shooting me from the road, from like the bus towards Lexos.
There's somebody over here still, Jesse. Be careful. I don't know where he went.
It's you, low?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
right in
yeah,
front of
yeah.
you. There's
Okay.
somebody else here though, 100%.
Where
I think he's up.
USOB?
I think he's up, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
But we need to kind
Oh,
of...
I threw both of my grenades.
I got some. Neither of us have a scope to fucking...
Yeah.
That was my grenade. Did you take any hits?
Not from the guy way back. Or the dude close hit me up pretty good.
I think what I saw was a scav, Jesse.
Okay. I'd bet that guy on the road is probably somewhere in that blue
Yeah.
tram with a scope.
Mm-hmm. And I threw my fucking backpack out in the middle of the field. I still think there's another one over here. I wouldn't say that me killing that scav means that the one that's over here is gone. Courtyard's not open either. Get yourself fixed up. We'll pain pill, and then maybe we head back towards Factory District and try to loop around on
Yeah.
this guy on the bus.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. All right, I'll be good after this heal.
Yeah, let me pack max here real quick. Because you've got, what, 3 bodies out there?
Yep. Did you just check on Mag?
Yeah. Yep, just reloading.
Oh, you're right here. Okay.
scav front. I can't see him.
Bro, trying to single tap the MP7 is like an actual joke. It's just like you have to magnum everything.
Is that you running, Jesse?
Yep.
Okay. That's a lot of BP in this mag. Better run that one. Alright, there's a lot of shooting going on in Lexos, Jesse. I'm gonna push straight at this guy, see if I
Yeah,
can.
this guy could have gotten baited back towards Lexos.
Just want to clear it out. I'm gonna check bus first. Nobody in bus. Nobody on the orange truck.
Nobody's chilling back by the car.
APC's clear. Headed for the train.
Okay, we're gonna loot these guys real quick so
Yep.
we don't have to circle back
Yep,
this
yep.
way.
Granger, thank you for the prime sub, dude. Had a great day today. Made 500-pound club when I'm only 135 pounds. I don't know what that means. What's that mean? Oh, Jesus, fish. The irony is I ran right past my fucking backpack, Jesse. I'm gonna head back and grab it real quick.
Classic.
I'll come back over here. Don't you
Just
come with me.
dropping this here.
Fucking sniper scavs up. I was gonna say I may need help, Jesse, but I don't. You can't help either. Hey, GCS. Thanks for the 3 months, dude. Eh. ratting is meta. Okay. Oh, we should probably check this food crate for salt. Oh, nice, Salinity. Good job, dude. Were those way past your goals, or right where you were at, or what? Where were you at on your goal level for that? Why do you have 4 green flares?
Because all 3 of them had one. And now we can bait extracts.
I remembered my backpack this time. There's something I want to check out back here, Jesse, that kind of caught my attention. Real quick. The thing that confused me with the scavs and everything else was bodies and stuff.
Oh, whoa.
Just a bunch of dead scavs. These guys were in a life or death battle with scavs when you came along and bullied them, Jesse.
Yeah, it may or may not have been one of their first raids ever.
At least it's good that they're watching YouTube videos and know that they need the green flare.
Yep.
Okay, go back and maybe check Mark Room again?
Yeah.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
Oh, you're right there.
Давай, мочи их!
Well, there is an SR-25 in here you can have, Jesse. Because I have 10 bazillion of them. Ooh, a key tool.
Ooh.
I got a G28. I just want to know when containers and mark rooms are going to have stuff in them again.
Oh, please, Nikita.
$23. Jesse cleaned up right there pretty good. I didn't get any. Can't decide just. I think I'm gonna put a Valde on this thing instead of an EOTech.
A Valde.
Just because not having range is kind of a
Yeah.
scary thing, man, on this map.
I think I put a Voodoo on an MP7. I got this, bro. Dude, let me into Gene Burn. Oh, don't even think
What?
about it, Scav.
Why am I not extracting, Jesse?
I don't know. Bye.
Oh my god. I'm getting
Were you
shot
out
at
of
by
the
that
zone?
scav! Don't kill me, you! I don't know, bye. Fucking asshole.
I don't know. Bye.
I must have been too far to the right or something. Thanks, Slicketta. I was just waiting to get, because two of those tracers came through the bushes right by my head. I was like, I'm gonna die with like a half a second on the clock. I know it.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, I got a key tool.
Huge.
Oh, I never took the 2 bitcoins out of my. It doesn't matter, but I didn't take the 2 bitcoins
Oh,
out of my deal
jeez.
from that one. Right? Hey, business bird. What are we hiding? My raid start because we've got people that are just douchebags. Unfortunately. Well, that was a player SKS? Okay. Business bird, thank you for the prime. I think I just said that. Was I
For
actually
the
in the
partner
Marines or in another
anniversary.
military branch?
Congrats.
Yes, I was in the Coast Guard. I was a puddle pirate, as they say. Am I retired? No. I only did 5 years. 5 years and got out. Rate? I was in the Marine Corps. We didn't rate anything. Oh, they didn't understand the sarcasm? Oh. It would be awful awkward to call myself, to have my name say Marine when I'm not a Marine. Matt called himself a Marine and Colonel for years. Why not? Mac, who? Thanks, Toes. Military Arms Channel. Oh, I didn't ever hear anything about that one, Fish. Military Arms Channel. Poser, huh? People do weird things. You figured you'd give me the benefit of the doubt. You're not wrong. How does courtyard extract work? It's got to have green smoke. You'll see green smoke right there at the extract, and then you just walk down the stairs. Oh, you're welcome on Dank. It was my pleasure, man. What map do you think is the best to find the rogue bosses? Whichever one they're spawning on. I don't know. Is the Rogue Tracker website even or Goon Tracker website, whatever it's called? Is it still being updated regularly? I prefer to fight them on Lighthouse, but that's just me. But a lot of people say that that's one of the hardest places. Everybody pretty much agrees that Woods is the hardest. I think Shoreline is just as hard as Woods, but some people say that's the easiest. And I've never even fought them on Shoreline. Because I won't go anywhere fucking near them up there. They can randomly spawn on any map. That's not how it works, Blue KO. They spawn in periods of time on one map. So they spawn on Lighthouse for 4 hours, and then they switch to Customs for 8, and then they'll go back to Lighthouse for 2, and then they'll go to Shoreline for 4. And the Goon Tracker is user inputted, and people constantly try to fuck around with it. So it's not 100% right all the time. But if you see a series of reports on one map, it's probably a good bet that that's where they're at. And Customs isn't too bad to fight them. The downside to Customs is that you're, especially this late in the wipe, you have the whole fucking map to deal with, especially if you're the first there. You are going to be fighting off players and player scavs for 25, 30 minutes after you fight the goons. Unless you get lucky. Nah, you just got to kill them. And you don't even have to kill them all in the same raid. Most people don't get them killed in one raid. Most people kill like 1 or 2 of them and then have to find them again to kill the last one. They're easy to fight if you can funnel them into a doorway. They're easier, but I mean that every AI is that way, with the exception of Gluhar. And the only reason Gluhar isn't is because there's like you funnel them into a doorway, and you very well end up having to fight like 6 of the motherfuckers at once. So you usually run out of ammo before you get them all killed if you do it. But every one of them's pretty. If you funnel them through a doorway, whether it's raiders.
I can't even see if anyone's down there.
Oh my god, I'm not in range, Jesse.
Oh no!
I'm sitting here lean back talking to chat, still on the other screen, and you say it's foggy, and I'm just like, oh, fuck. Are we at the that far spawn, Jesse, next to theater?
Yeah, we're at the corner where we have to look left.
It happens on the. I swear to God, it's the same spawns, dude. I swear it's a spawn point that causes it. I swear to God.
Interesting.
Because what's the? I'm trying to think of what the other one is. There's another map that it happens on, and that's where we have it happen too. Man, I can't think of what it. Oh, it's on Lighthouse. If you spawn in the in the village area, right there, kind of in the underneath that rock ledge, you can run up to get over to the blues. That's every time it's happened on Lighthouse. It's been that spawn too. gonna put that together as a bug report, actually. Still loading loot, 70%.
Okay.
I'm in. Are you running?
Yeah.
Okay. It is rainy. Scav just ran down in front of me here. What do you think? Do we go towards Mark Room or do we go towards Lexos?
I haven't heard any shots, so it's not like there's. But I do feel like Lexos, we have a higher chance of hitting PvP.
Headed that way. I'm down in the middle. It doesn't do anything. All it does is make it when you're lower level, Benoit. It's the inertia's less impactful on you at lower levels. Is what it basically did. The game doesn't.
Yes.
The game doesn't feel any different. Somebody's got a flashlight right here, Jesse. It just clicked on. Unless that's the lights. No, it's a flashlight, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I don't know.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Hmm.
Is it Gluhar? Yeah, it's Gluhar, Jesse.
Okay.
Or the most juiced AI scav I've ever fucking seen.
No, that's Gluhar for sure.
Regular scav. That was a regular scav right there. I think. I don't know. None of them are inside? Means they're all going to be right here, dude.
Oh. Yep. Backing up.
I don't know where they're all at, Jesse. They're not in here.
They can. I'm gonna throw a nade towards the front. They can hang out in the green connexes up front.
Oh, you put that grenade right on me.
No way.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you. I'm up front.
Oh, my bad.
So that they yelled inside like the workshop area, Jesse.
Yeah.
Like where the cars are at.
Ты куда пошел?
They're upstairs? Yeah, there's another dead one right there. Is that the one you killed?
Вон он,
Yeah.
вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
shit! 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 Shit!
Oh God!
What a s-
Hey, Dick, take this.
Gluhar's dead.
Salama!
I jammed,
was
Jesse.
done.
I jammed. I jammed. Oh
I
my
got hit in
god.
the head, bro.
I need a sec. My barrel is so hot that I can't shoot.
Everything is under control. I've never seen him up there.
I haven't either, dude. I'm surprised they didn't shoot us.
Bro, I got helmet checked big time by that guard.
I gotta pack mags here, Jesse.
It's all going according to plan.
I didn't see the indicator that I was jammed, and I was trying to shoot that one on the stairs right next to us, and nothing was happening. I'm like, why? What is what? Oh shit, my gun's not shooting. Cross, Jesse. I just heard somebody jump at check. Yeah. Yeah, the door's open over there. Just be careful. Please. Oh shit, he's right below it, Jesse.
You killed him. You killed him. That's unreal.
I saw the bush. I thought it was the bush moving at first.
I thought it was too, man. I went to react and you had already killed him. Holy cow.
Are all the guards dead?
I don't know.
We're just sitting here casually turning our backs to Gluhar's guards.
Pretty much. I'm coming up the other side stairs to see if there's any more.
Fish. Shut up, fish.
Seems to be clear.
Oh, this one fell off right here. I wonder if they ran up here or if they got pushed up here, or if they chased somebody up here.
Yeah.
Bush is right outside, Jesse. Coming from Sparja, front. Other side, my left, sorry, not where you just shot.
Where are you?
Prone on Gluhar's body, or by Gluhar's body.
Oh, okay.
So Sparja side right here on the corner is where I heard the bush.
I'm in the green Connex outside.
This guard you killed in here by the cars, Jesse, has a whole shitload of BT if you want it.
Mm.
He's got 60 rounders and a drum mag.
We haven't. Oh, yeah, that kill our role play. You can grab it if you want.
I'm pretty much of the mind, too, that I want absolutely nothing to do with that body that's across the street.
Oh my god. That was crazy.
And I think the only reason I caught it, Jesse, was because he just happened to turn against the bush once finally.
Yeah.
There was an AVS on Gluar if you're interested in that at all.
I am good.
Oh, you're in here already. Okay. All right. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you as full as I am?
Yeah.
Well, we have underpass scav checkpoint, or we go back and I didn't even look to see if courtyard was open. And
I was back there quite a bit. I don't remember it being open, but chat might correct me here. Not taking that tin, you lot.
Not for right now,
Best
man.
helmet in the game. Yeah.
go see if cars here, maybe, so we don't have to hoof our way all the way across the map.
That'd be nice.
I kind of feel like we head out back that way anyways. Whoa! Is that yours?
Nope. One and a poi.
Cars here, Jesse.
Nice.
I'm gonna start it. Kind of wanted to see somebody chasing. I had that nasty little angle right there.
Seriously.
Watch him come out of the fucking Lexus and just bop him with Gluhar's
That would have been,
M1A.
oh. Beautiful.
Well, that was certainly not where I was expecting them to be at.
Yeah. That was crazy. I had a viewer kit earlier where it was a TX15 with 20 round mags of RRLP, and I ran into Gluhar and I wiped the whole gang. It was epic.
What does my shirt say? It says, in my defense, I was left unsupervised. I never checked the player. Hell no, I ain't gonna check that player. He was in the worst fucking spot. God knows who else was running around over there. We're just gonna vendor that. That might not even sell. Not worth the headache. This will sell though. I don't know why I'm hanging onto this. Should just sell this too. Why can't I? Does it have M80 in it or something? It did. Oh, key tools have gotten kind of cheap. Okay. Okay. Just for the future finding, I think Therapist by Consec securities around 50K. Oh, does she? Yeah, I usually just sell them. I don't even look. Part of that's why I have such a high flea market rating is a lot of stuff I just sell on the flea market, even if I can get a little bit more from the traders. You prefer to sell everything to traders? Yeah, a lot of people do. It's not a bad thing. Never used the G28. How do you like it compared to the M1A? The M1A is better. Because the round you can put bigger mags in the M1A. It's more get higher ergo. I think you can get a lighter weight if you're building the super meta M1A. G28's all right. Just really expensive. I want to say you can use an RSAS for cheap than a G28. Hey, thanks, Shelf. Thanks, Turks. When's TwitchCon Vegas, Jesse?
October. I don't remember the exact dates. I think like the
October.
19th.
Have they said what building they're going to do it in yet? Do you know?
I think so. I think it's on the website.
I guess they're probably just going to do it at the convention center, but they might not. The official worst spawn in Tarkov.
This one?
Mm-hmm. If you didn't know, though, Jesse, you can see right to collapsed house right here.
Oh, shoot.
See, that's why that shit pisses me off, chat, because eventually that happens when I have to do that.
Ah!
It's like, please no tower, please no tower, please no tower.
All right.
I'm gonna go to that same place as last time and see if we can catch anybody out there.
Yeah, true.
I did not put a Valde on either.
Well. And that's Lexos. Where was this guy?
Right here, far left corner, I think, by courtyard. Up top, middle, Jesse. I just heard him stand up. He's on top of the Connex, maybe?
Oh, I think you're right. I heard him squeaking around in
Yep.
there.
Or maybe he's in the Connex. You're getting shot at, Jesse. He's dead. That guy is. I don't know if you were getting shot at by a scab or what.
I don't know either.
Another fucking flare. It's 2 flares.
Can I jump down off of this?
I mean, you can always jump off of it. It's surviving. That's the question. My guy found something to stuff in his butt.
Oh, chap.
Ах ты хер ебучий! Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в руку закинул?
Sorry, chat. That was super loud.
So loud.
I didn't get a chance to take my headsets off like I usually do either. You good?
Yep, scavs spawning.
I didn't get eyes on the crate. I was busy changing mags and shit. Did you?
It was towards the factory area.
Top right, Alexos, Jesse. Oh, it's sniper scav, Jesse.
Shotgun behind us too.
And one LLC building, Jesse. LLC building just got somebody just shot a window out of LLC building. The little or whatever the embassy building, whatever the hell it is. You know the one that's to the left, Alexos. Little
No,
two-story.
white room PMCs chasing me. Maybe killed him.
I'm putting a grenade right there, Jesse.
Down by the ambulance.
Yeah, I see you. Okay, I threw that building up on top.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay. Watch for sniper
Holy
scav. He was
cow.
shooting at me.
Okay.
That's another sniper. That's the other sniper scav shooting at somebody else.
Okay. LLC building, is that the one to the left of Lexos?
Yeah. I'm wondering, Jesse, to be honest with you, if it was just like when he shot at you, the bullet hit over here just happened to break the window.
Maybe.
Yeah, it hit Jesse. Jesse was the oof you heard, but my guess was the bullet came in and hit up here somewhere and broke the window, or we heard a different window break. I don't know.
I'm prone on the bottom floor. Don't shoot me.
Gluhar again, Jesse.
No way.
Yep.
Don't die. I'm coming.
Ow.
Снова попал!
I'm probably in trouble, Jesse.
I'm coming!
Хавят меня здесь!
Can you put? I'm in the green Connex, Jesse. They're right outside of here. Can you put a grenade in the middle?
Yep. Oh my god, I get so lost in the store. Yep.
They're right here. Don't come around the corner, though. There's like 3 of them right here.
Okay.
Чушка чужая, ложись!
I got Gluhar dead. I'm jammed again.
I
I'm
killed
coming in
one,
front of
killed
you.
one.
Whew, I'm back.
You got Gluhar, you said?
Gluhar's dead. There's still 2 or 3, maybe 4 guards left. Hard to say. Yeah, probably. I probably shouldn't be running around with a 70 durability fucking Asval.
Mine aid, trying to get him to wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, my slick is completely hosed.
She's hosed. I'm in the middle area.
Yep.
Not my flash.
The problem with shooting at Asval is everything you shoot fucking armored just gets smoked.
I think there's one up top. I'm going up. What? Oh my god, there was a Gluhar guard all the way out behind Sparja, between Sparja and the... That was
I'm guessing
crazy.
your grenade pushed him out there.
Maybe.
There we go. There's some armor I can wear.
Never seen him out here.
Coming into you to throw my slick out. Because it is not good.
Busted. We've been getting gluey all day.
Whew. I think I jammed my gun 4 times in that fight, Jesse.
Oh my god. Where are you?
I'm in the cars. Car area. Packet mags.
Might be some dudes.
Oh, I would be surprised if we don't have a lot of company very soon. I can't go full auto anymore, Jesse. I just jam. I got a semi-auto now.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm hearing stuff.
No, because I mean
Just
somebody threw
played
that
like-
flash out front, so. Check isn't open on this side yet, Jesse. Just so you know.
I'm sorry?
Check isn't open on our side, so I
Okay.
don't know if there's anybody in there or not. I'm gonna close this door to Sparja. Oh, it's already closed. Never mind. Oh, I should probably heal. You said that wasn't your flash, right?
Correct.
Okay. I clicked on a bunch of the guards just to try to find armor off of them and didn't really loot any of them yet.
Yeah, I kind of went through and clicked on a bunch of them too.
As a use case for the slick, I hadn't even really considered that after all these times, is that like when you're fighting bosses, the slicks are actually really good against bosses.
Yeah, true.
Because they tend to just hit you in the thorax a bunch of times, and
honestly, very true.
because I was definitely at the point where I was surprised I was still alive.
Someone else.
I think so, yeah. Inside. Sniper scav?
I guess.
I'm inside now,
It's
Jesse.
me. Yeah.
It's just fucking sniper scav unless it's
Has to have
above
been,
us.
yeah. I was like in this TV rig.
You can have it.
Yep. Sniper scav indeed. Well, I'm 70 kilos.
Yeah. You good on food and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. come around the corner and blast one and realize that it was a Gluhar guard again was definitely definitely unnerving. Oh, this one's got the med backpack.
Oh. Fancy doodle.
VoIP, Jesse. To our left.
Oh God. Which way can we run? Let's see if Courtyard is there again.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide, do we just run out the front?
Oh, honestly, probably.
We got the scav to our left and sniper scav to deal with.
Just a couple of super heavy
Holy
boys.
fuck, you are heavy.
Just a couple of super heavy boys.
Don't you do it. $400 on the flea. I sold a bunch of it for like $950 earlier this morning, SB7.
It is not here.
And yet again, we ran right by this and didn't check it. My God, our extracts are completely opposite of this too.
Yeah. Crane is too far away. We went through Sparja, but it's got lots
Yeah.
of people.
Nope.
We do have a flare as well.
Oh, we can go that way if you want.
So
Do
we
you?
can, yeah, round about that way. Okay, if we're going that way, then I'm taking.
Wait, did you kill this over here?
Oh yeah, earlier.
Just because, Jesse, I know you're gonna need this. There you go.
Truth. Truth.
Player scavs fighting over Gluhar scraps, maybe? Pretty sure it's dead, Jesse.
I may need a new change of clothes.
Not
I can
dead.
either. Is he upstairs?
There's another one up here, I think.
Are you upstairs?
I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs. Maybe it was you I was hearing? He's dead.
Okay, you're better. I'm up here with you.
I guess it was just you I was hearing.
Wowza.
I am really glad he had tracers, Jesse, because he showed me right where the fuck to shoot. Shooting the old green tracers at you. Oh, Jesse.
What did he have?
Oh, Jesse.
You have a found in raids. What is that even called?
Zuck.
Zuck? Huge. Oh my god.
Not sure why he wasn't wearing it.
Yeah, it might have helped him.
I was shooting BP at him, so not really.
Dude. When was the last time you saw a Zuck?
I found one like 2 weeks into wipe. It's been sitting in my stash ever since because I don't want to use it. It's like a collectible.
All right, well.
That was you running, I heard?
Yeah, running outside.
Oh, the audio in this building is very not good. Like not good on the Tarkov scale of sound. Not even like like when you were underneath and I thought there was a second one, it's because I was hearing you underneath, but it sounded like he was up with me.
Damn.
Hey man, how's it going, dude?
Nice.
You didn't jump nearly as much as I wish you had.
I play with Velian too much to jump anymore.
Tower does it to me almost every raid. It still scares the fuck out of me,
Dude,
dude.
he'll helmet check me all the time.
Jesus, Jesse. Those 2 raids glue our back to back. Not only did we
Dude.
kill him, but we got out alive.
That is crazy, honestly. So back-to-back Galuhar.
I think I'm gonna sell this Val now, though.
Yeah, it's about time. All right, man. Well, that's gonna have to be my last one.
All right, buddy. Thanks for the
Dude,
raids today.
thanks for hitting me up, dude. Always good raids, man. Always. I'll hit you up soon. We'll link up again soon.
Yeah, have a good weekend, man. We'll catch you
Dude.
next week sometime.
Yeah, for sure. For
All
sure.
No, we'll be on for a little bit still. Plenty of M80. Lots of granadas. We've got these to put away and lots of fucking BT. Put those in there, put that in there. Put this down here. I didn't even look what was in here. We got an M1A with 7% malfunction chance. Lots of stuff to sell. Make some room here. So man, sometimes those are worth a lot more than that.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing, runway 7, Bravo.
Appreciate you, Jesse. Appreciate you, man. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I am trying to clean my stash out because Jesse and I have now killed Gluhar. You guys were there. You saw it. We killed Gluhar 2 raids in a row. Kind of wild. Have a good weekend, Jesse. Thanks again for the games, my man. Giving a splint to Jesse. He asked me for a splint like 4 times today, and I never had one. So I found one on that scab, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, we can give him one now." Should have had 2 of these to sell. Thanks for the anniversary stuff, guys. I think it's funny that Twitch puts it right there front and center for all of y'all. So we're just going to keep doing what we're doing. If you guys didn't know, I'm on the last Lightkeeper task. I should probably update that. We are officially halfway through the kills. It's just kill PMCs anywhere on streets. We get to 50, then we have to plant some markers and shoot a yellow flare off at the convoy. That is the name of the game today. More grenades than I know what to do with. More M80 than I know what to do with. Oh yes, let's replace this Val. Probably with a VSS. Seeing as how I have completely smoke checked this thing. I ran this thing brand new, chat. We put this probably from last raid. I don't know. We were probably 90, 85, and we wrecked it. We wrecked it for sure. So we'll throw that in the
Just
garbage.
wanted to say thank you for all the Gunsmith videos for this wipe. I click yours every time.
Well, Gregors, appreciate it, man. Glad you got some value out of it, bud. Oops. Keep forgetting to get both of them out. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, we got a Zuck too. I think we're gonna wear it, chat. So what do we do? 10 rounds. Do we start throwing SP5 in the bottom, then SPP, then BP on top? It's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Frag. Cool, man. What do you want to see, dude? Let me go to the side camera for you. There's a little SMG hidden back here you can't see too. Unless there's something else, I can probably run down to the garage if you want. Oh, I sold that Asval. I shouldn't have. I didn't realize I had it like this. We'll take that off. We'll put that on. Put that on. Put that on. That on. We're right back to where we were. We'll vendor those. Put this back in the container. Your choice. You're not picky. All right. First full wipe, level 40 as of now. You're doing really good then, man. Just wonder if that's a decent first wipe or really... I mean, 300 PMCs or not, man, just being 40 on your first wipe is a pretty good achievement, man. For a game like Tarkov and as hard as it is. Because not only does it show that you were willing to stick with the game, but you're able to be at least somewhat successful. The thing that's most important though is if you're getting enjoyment out of the game, that is what should be the most important thing, dude. Shouldn't be how you are compared to other players. Like if you go compare my stats to most other streamers, they're way better than me. But you know what? You go look at a lot of their streamers, they don't enjoy the game like I do. Because it sure don't seem like it right now. And I am loving it. This has been one of my favorite wipes so far, even with its problems. It hasn't been without its problems. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying as far as everything involved, everything that's going on in the wipe, the changes they've made, having streets, all of that stuff. How many PMC kills do I have? Where are we? 858. So I don't even average one a raid. Next period. All right, let's grab a gun here real quick. Turn off the green screen so that you guys can actually see it. Wait, what? Yo, that light keeps shutting off. What the heck? All right. So, comparable to the game, I don't know what you would compare this to. Maybe an SR-25 in the game. Not really, but kind of. It's technically an AR-10, but it shoots 6.5 Creedmoor. Not an RSAS. No, the RSAS has much different mechanics. Here, let me turn the lights up a little bit. There we go. It's aluminum. Mostly aluminum. Seekins Precision is the name of the outfit that makes it. They're out of Idaho. And just because a couple of you guys wanted to see it, here's the MDR. With a hybrid 46 suppressor. And just because I wanted it, I just got this a couple of weeks ago. I haven't shot it yet, but I've got a PP19. It's not really a PP19, it's a KP9, but and yes, probably the only reason I bought that gun is because of Tarkov. Tarkov is what introduced it to me, but I've seen a couple other guys like Clean and does Brandon Herrera or Donut Operator, one or the other, they have one as well that's really kitted out and they really like them. So what brand is the MDR? It's a Desert Tech. It's just like the one in the game. So the one in the game is technically the Gen 1, I think is how you describe it. It was an earlier generation. Mine's technically the Gen 2. There's very small differences that you could see on it. But it a lot of the videos that are out there that are talk about how the MDR sucks, not all of them, but a lot of them were made before with the earlier generation that did have a lot, that there were legitimate complaints that did have a lot of problems. But interestingly enough, especially considering that they're a big company, Desert Tech took the time and made a bunch of changes based on the suggestions. I know Grand Thumb had a lot of input on that, so it was really cool to see that, in my opinion. I thought it was really cool. All right. Top off our hydration a little bit. None of them are legal in EU. I wouldn't say they aren't legal, Marty, but they are very difficult to get a hold of. I have a couple of guys I talk with, buddies, that live in various countries in the EU, and they have guns. I want to say it takes close to a year to get everything you need to get it, but none of those guns are legal in California. You are 100% correct. Not a single one of them are legal in California. I had to, when I went and worked in California for about a year, a little over a year for work a while back. When I did that, I was like, well, if I'm gonna bring a gun, I want to have a gun for the house to protect myself, right? Because I couldn't carry, because California is California. But I legit had to buy a new gun because none of the guns I own were legal in California. And that's not like some brag of the guns that I own. I just own normal guns. It's just how fucking stupid California is with its gun laws. Oops. wonder if those spiked in price today yet. I was thinking they were going to jump, but maybe they don't. We'll see. You're not currently in my country, nor will I ever be again, so I have to get citizen. Oh, yeah, I see that, Marty. I get that, man. And it's unfortunate that you can't even on a, despite the whole self-defense side of it, that you can't even partake in a hobby because of people's fears and ignorance towards weapons. But we have the same thing here in the United States. It just kind of is the world we live in. Do our best to make the most of it, and it's about all you can do. All right, I think we're ready. Oh, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a Valde on this. Do I have one? I've got to have one in my inventory somewhere, right? Maybe not. Do I got one mounted on something somewhere? Elcan. Hammer. There's one. Food. Injectors are good. Keys are good. We fixed our gun. We got ourselves a fancy class 6. Go back to this screen. You got a homie in your unit so he can hook you up with an SR-25. As long as you got money there, there's not anything outside of that, right? Oh, it says I'm squad streaming. I just got to leave. I was squad streaming with Jesse. I just got to back out of it is all. Am I familiar with the name Sam Fisher? Oh, yeah. How's inertia? Nothing feels any different. The game feels exactly the same. Has BSG ever explained how fence market works? Nikita has stated that if you have level 6 fence, stuff that is left in raid by players and not insured shows up. He gets it and can sell it. Regular fence is just players sell stuff to fence and it shows up there. When do wipes normally happen? They average 6 months, somewhere between 5 and 7 months cycles, to a year. We usually get anywhere from 3 to 10 days of notice, basically with pre-wipe events. And you'll see every fucking streamer on the content, on the whole YouTube and Twitch, they'll be talking pre-wipe events. If you're anywhere plugged into content, you won't miss a wipe. Believe me. because as soon as wipe, people think wipe starts happening, then they start doing videos talking about wipe because it gets lots of views, predicting what day it'll be, and nobody knows. Pre-wipe vids are the worst. They can be pretty annoying. With the wipe being extended, you might go for Lightkeeper. Any tips? It's pretty straightforward, man. The missions are kind of grindy, but they're not difficult. I don't think. The most grindy one is the woods one, in my opinion. Just because you don't get a lot of players near the mountain. That one definitely took me the most raids to do. It took me, and I did assessment the old way without cheesing it, and it took me longer to do than assessment. I think I spent a whole week trying to get the kills on woods, and it only took me 2 days to do assessment part 1. Is it Mystery Ranch in Bozeman? It is. Yeah, Mystery Ranch makes really nice stuff. It's just, you definitely pay for it. I mean, they make backpacks that you buy one and it lasts you forever, but still sometimes it's kind of hard to justify. Man, I don't know what to do from this spawn, to be honest with you. I legit don't know what to do from this spawn. How do the changes feel? I don't feel a damn thing, dude. The game feels exactly the same. Maybe after this raid, I'll log in on a level 1 player and we'll go play around if you guys want to see it. Because that's going to be, from everything that BSG said, that's going to be the only place that you can really realize it. Yeah, Jesse got off. He was done for the day. We got started right about an hour after him. Okay, I think we can move now. Make sure I don't fucking run into Killa. Every time Killa's killed me off spawn, he was fucking sitting right there. What changes? Am I missing something? BSG tweeted out that they made some adjustments to how strength affects walking speed and inertia. I think that was just a scab I heard in there. It's a really big difference if you were overweight. No, it's not, Sammy. I've been running around overweight for fucking most of my raids today. It doesn't feel any different. I'm not saying that it's not different. It isn't noticeable. Maybe it's different for you because you're not max strength. Yeah, maybe. That's, for me, it hasn't been any different. Which is also why I want to go log on to a low-level account. I'll do a video on it tonight. We'll probably have a video out in the morning talking about everything. Bounce around to a couple of different people. I got to DM some folks and see what they have to say and make sure I get you guys a full story that actually makes sense and isn't just gibberish or bitching and moaning. According to BSG, like people messaging BSG's Apple, the fucking community guy. I feel like he saw me and yelled at me. What they did is essentially lowered the gap at low levels between what it feels like at high levels with strength. So basically they made it... Axel and Tiggs have a complaining vid up already. I mean, does that surprise you? I mean, overall, most content creators are in a place right now where, good or bad, they see things negatively. Or it's for clicks, because it's legitimate. Upset, negative stuff gets more attention than positive stuff does. Just how it works. Human nature. That's why the news is always negative, right? Nobody tells you about the kitty cat they saved out of a tree. They tell you about the fucking kids that got run over in a crosswalk. Just human nature. Oh, he didn't die. That was an accidental double tap right there.
Подос вам тут всем. Залетные.
Well, so inertia is a controversial topic, right? A lot of people hate inertia. So the initial tweet from BSG was not good. It was not clear. I read it the same way as everybody else did when I read it, is that they basically buffed inertia, which didn't make any sense, right? With everything BSG's changing, them making inertia more impactful is the opposite of the trend, right? So it didn't make any sense that what they were doing. And then Jesse DM'd Apple, and Apple clarified, which... Did Jesse tweet that, or did Nice Guy tweet it?
Нет никого.
It's funny. Nice Guy.
Блять, тут нашего завалили.
There you go. This is about as official as it gets. It's more of a change for those who don't reach elite strength. PMCs at lower level strengths will have a little bit faster walking speed. PMCs at lower level strength will be less affected by inertia. That's from BSG. Like, if I go into walk speed right here, like, slow walk speed, this doesn't feel any slower. It could be a little bit. Doesn't feel it. This here doesn't feel any slower. It could be a little bit, just imperceptible to me. But I also have max strength. This is essentially a buff to people who don't have max strength. And doesn't, and from near as I can tell, does nothing to people who don't. So what it is a gap closer. I keep hearing steps, and I think it's Sniper Scav, but I don't know. I'm worried about making the sprint across here and somebody catching me. I want to get in there and try to kill somebody, but I don't want to just give up a free kill either. It's not good for the community as a whole, which is why I appreciate its take on everything lately. Oh, I see what you're saying, Sammy. I missed your first thing.
Блять, тут нашего завалили.
How does strength level interact with inertia? Basically, your strength powers through the inertia, if you will. Layman way of putting it. And you can feel it as you level your strength up. Inertia with your movement becomes less and less prevalent.
Граната тут! Граната тут!
Did our boy over there run away? Sounded like he ran away. He did. Can we get to him without dying, though? Let's see if courtyard's open, I guess. Because that's where he went. Maybe not.
Левый коронный, правый покоронный! Я вижу, выходи!
Ow.
Ты чё там, блядь, спишь, упырь? Давай, мочи их! Хуйло! Вот хуйло, конечно! Ты чё давай пишешь, хмырь?
Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает? Ах ты, ебаглый!
Go, go, go! He's on our lap. No. Just, oh my god, my legs!
Use it!
Die. I'm gonna die too. Can't die. It's leaking.
So many scabs, dude. There were so many scabs. With a VSS, that's no bueno. That was Willer. Wait, what? Where were the scavs at? He called me a dweeb. Willer Z did. Okay. We got 3 more kills. I'm so confused. Who were these two? Which 2 were PMCs, chat? Because there was fucking player scat. Were the... I'm so confused. It was mixed PMCs and player scavs? Well, when you're 1 on 9 or whatever it was, 1 on 5, and you take 3 of them with you, I think, or 2. I guess we got 2. We shot that first dude in the face. My poor Zuck. All right, what do we run now? I think we need something with a big mag, chat. My gun jammed? Did it? Did my gun jam? Wasn't even paying attention. Was more worried about trying to... It took me like 7 tries to get that stupid fucking green stim off. None of these let me use big mags. Oh, P90. There we go. That's got big mags in it. Do I have any in here? Did I get any back from insurance, I wonder? RSAS has a big mag? No, it doesn't. And we're just going to sell all of these because I am done with the SR2 for a while. M1A 50 rounder. You're not wrong. Imagine if we hadn't been fucked up by an AI scav, chat, and I had been able to set up on those guys from above, semi-auto, and just fucking 2-tap every one of them as they came down that fucking street. Oh, it would have been amazing. Tis Tarkov, though. Tis Tarkov. Wait, I don't have yours on? Less than 15 points away. Nice, dude. Thanks, BFR. So I don't have any other P90 mags around, right? Okay, so we'll buy what? We need to run with 6 altogether, I think. Get that out of my... I guess we'll put 10 rounds of that in the bottom of the mag. Just to use it, but yuck. Where's all? Oh, it's up here. Do 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 do. Might as well slap in the 190, huh? Doesn't do us any good to sit on it. And then hopefully we don't have to reload. Oh, I burned that green. I did get the green stem off though, didn't I? Yeah. All that trying and effort, and then I just die right after I hit it. I was sitting there thinking too. I was like, oh no, I don't have another weapon. I can't switch. We're doing this because of super fans chat. Okay. Where's the thumb debuff? Yeah, where's your bleeding thumb? Like your bleeding finger because you loaded P90 mags? That was Willer Z last raid, so I heard. I thought it was a bunch of, like, when we got into the death screen and I saw I'd killed a bunch of players, I was like, what the fuck? I chased a PMC all the way over there and they came up behind me. They all died shortly after. There was fucking AI. The AI scavs down there were actually pretty gnarly, man. That one fucked us up on one shot, whatever he hit us with. God, oh my god, VoIP. Ugh, I'm glad we don't have a lot of that. Beekeeper, thanks for the prime, man. Because we had 3 AI scavs at least. I don't know if that player was that. Did that play the guy we chased down there that ended up being down there? I wonder if he got out at like courtyard or something. Zero to hero runs with like his community. Is that what he's doing, or has he got a bunch of buddies he's playing with? That actually sounds like it could be quite a bit of fun. Mob of players just trying to get scavs, can get gear, and then push fights. It's actually not a bad idea. A bunch load in as player scavs too. Oh, so he's running like 5, 6, 7, 8 deep then, huh? Nice, Martyr. See, it's things like that even like if you look at it in the right aspect, You lost the fight, but as a solo, if you take 3 guys out of a 4-man with you, you're still pretty stoked. You'll stick with your hero to 0 runs. That first one I smoked, whoever that was, that guy spun on me so fast. Everyone that knew where my body was died. Yeah, but that's right. It's so many player scavs run right by there.
Bitties.
Snipes. Thanks for the 100, dude. Hey, Dandy. If I get Gluhar again, you're going to be salty. We got him 3 times last night, too. I have a laser on this? I do not. This thing is lean and mean. Oh, bleach. I still need... I was like... I think I need something, don't I, like that? And it's not... I need the Clin. Nice, Eslon. Did you get to loot him, or did you just see the question marks afterwards? Work our way through here, I guess, and then go Lexos. Thought I heard an airplane, but I did hear an airplane, but it's an IRL airplane. I heard it outside. Not having a laser was kind of a big mistake by me. Just a scav. He's fucking looking right at me, too. I can hear bullets impacting over there. I swear there's a bullet impact over here, too. I'm almost positive the first one hit him. In the head. He ate one in the head. I'm not sure where he would have gone to heal, though.
Земляк, пострелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
He's going to get the drop on us here, I think. Really bad time for my contact to fucking try to fall out on me. Where did he... Is he right here? I heard him hit metal, but I don't know what metal he hit. was a GL. He isn't dead. Zuckus, thanks for the prime sub, dude. Hack a mag and think about what I'm going to do here for a sec. No, I saw him come back to the right, actual, and if he was in that left corner, he would have just died from that grenade I threw. I was holding this angle right here when he ran, so he could have got right here where I can't see and got into the store without me seeing him. Because what I can't tell is if he... I don't know if he was able to see, like, the white spots on the glass breaking when I was shooting at him. I feel like he wasn't, because he never returned fire. He never even tried to shoot back at me. You don't think the glass broke? Because I don't know. This glass doesn't break. The glass didn't break because this isn't glass that doesn't break. Clueless on first engagement? I mean, I'm shooting a suppressed P90 at him at like 50, 60 meters, hitting him. It's pretty hard to know where you're getting shot from. Alright. Hope we don't just get fucking bonked after spending all that time fucking around with mags. Is that an AI scab I just saw right there? Left to right? It kind of looked like it was. He's over here hiding somewhere. There he is right there. I couldn't even see him. I think he was in the window. He had a good angle on us there. I think he was in straight behind it through the window on me. It looked like I saw a silhouette there, but hard to say. Fucking bunch of damage to armor. All right, let's throw a. Let's actually try it. Let's do the M1A with a 50 rounder. Throwing a little bit bigger meat in there. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier blueberry. It was I said that was the most grindy of all of them, of the Lightkeeper tasks, because just nobody goes anywhere near there this time. Earlier wipe it was probably easier, but right now it's just. Just nobody goes there, you know. Fuck it. We'll bring our trusty shotgun for backup just in case. Where are my M1As at? I know I have like 2 or 3 of them. There's one right there. One right there. One right here. We'll run this one. I believe this one is pretty close to what we want out of it. Do a little, whoops, do a little swapping around. How bad is the foul in the game? It's not too bad. I mean, it's not. It's still got a lot of recoil. It's got a lot, and if you're loud, it's got a lot of muzzle flash to it. It's a long gun, so you have that thing you're always dealing with, is that annoyingly long extra length. I think we're good with the wave. I don't think I need to put a meta suppressor on here. I think we'll be fine like this. Take that off though. Heavy boy M1A? Nah, this won't be heavy. 6 kilos ain't heavy for what you're packing around. We slapped that 30 rounder on there. I guess it's going to be pretty fucking heavy, but or 50 rounder. Do 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 do. We might actually run it just like that. It's not perfect, but it uses up gear I have. 6Xs are a little overboard, and really the only problem with the TAC 30 in my opinion is full auto, and we won't be doing that, so I think we'll need any more ammo than that. Grab ourselves some granadas. Everything looks good there. Top off our drink. Grab another MRE, I think. All right. Maybe we actually put a blue laser on. Somebody's got a blue laser, right? Yeah, we'll put a blue laser on the shotgun just in case. Does help a little bit with the hip fire. Hey, tower. Ooh, that's kind of a scary scab right there. The guy that killed you got the grenade launcher guy, but died to his team. Oh, there was yeah, usually for me, when I hear a GL, I think team of like 3, 4 at least. A lot of people don't run the GL unless they're on a team usually. I've thought about slapping it on M4 here one of these days because I have like grenade cases full of grenades. And you would just use the GL, the 40mm grenade launcher on the M4 as like a kind of a close range hip fire, quick switch to lob a grenade at somebody to freak them out and then push them kind of deal. Because you don't really ADS with it either. The recoil on it's actually pretty good. It makes the M4 point fire good. The Apers rounds would be kind of funny to fucking fold some player scabs with too. What class am I in stats? What is it? Whatever the one where you have more kill XP. I run inverse until I hit about level 6 every wipe. I run inverse until I hit like 55 level 60 because I'm focusing on other things. And then once I get later and I start focusing on PvP, then my stats flip. it's not wiping till December. Nobody knows that one way or the other, man. Oof, that sight on top is not good. Engineer God, GG's, man. I tickled you a little bit. It looked like I saw on the data 200 something damage to armor, so it looks like all I really did was tickle you. Did I happen to catch any headshots when you were running across? I couldn't tell on my screen. I couldn't tell if I was low or it hit you in the head. I single fired 50 rounds out of a P90 at you. Nothing like using M61 on lights, huh? The fuck is that sound? Heck of a flick. All right, so let me ask you this, guy. Let me ask you this, guys. If he was sus and cheating, why would he run right where he did the way he did with where I was at? If you guys think he's cheating, why would he get to where he was and give me the potential to kill him? I think he just flicked on us, guys. You can have aim hacks without wall hacks? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In all your years of gaming, you guys have never hit a nasty flick when you just panicked at somebody and hit the shot? You guys have never done that? Never, ever, ever, ever hit a really nasty headshot? I have. And it's not because I'm good. It's because you just, sometimes you hit shots like that. It is very, very unlikely that that individual was cheating. Very, very unlikely. Was it fucking wild and crazy to get one shot in the face like that on a guy that kind of came out of a sprint that we had tagged twice already? Yeah. odds are better than not that that guy just shot me right there. And the first words out of his mouth, if he didn't say him, he thought him. He's like, oh my God, that guy just reported me. If he was a white name, I'd think differently. No, I wouldn't. Some people would. Sandwich. Some people definitely would. I wouldn't. I put almost no weight in the fact of somebody having a white name or a yellow name or anything like that. Sometimes, chat, that is just how the cookie crumbles in Tarkov. Fish, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Paul Super, thank you for the prime. All right, well, let's not let that decide the M1A, right? That was not the M1A's fault. We are not putting a fucking razor on it, though. Or a voodoo, either or. The logic behind that statement is being that most streamers that are killed like that don't report an EOD account. I don't know anybody that does that, that thinks like that, man. I'm not saying that you don't watch streamers that are doing that, but none of the ones that I associate regularly with or talk to pay much attention to the whole EOD versus non-EOD account thing because they all know it means meaningless. I kind of want to go loud, but loud with oh my God, the ergo. They feel so good loud, but so we're 45 like this. What are we with? Oh man, that's a lot more recoil. That's kind of weird looking though. I need to put a grip on it, of course, still, but actually, I should put. Let's put this on there instead, instead of the that red dot being far forward is just terrible. Yeah, no, we can't go with the short. We can't go with the short barrel. Man, you just give up so much ergo, dude, with a suppressor. Like it's fucking substantial. And we're gonna lose more with the mags. So do I go with a ergo fucking stock instead? Give up 10 recoil? I kind of feel like that's what we do. Because recoil doesn't affect reset time. Like the jump's bigger, but the thing that's beautiful about the M1A is how fast it resets. I really shouldn't do this, but it's tempting. It's super tempting to do this. Why piggyback red dot not 45? I hate canted red dots, dude. I hate how they feel. I hate everything about them. Height over border on piggyback is worse. I mean, it's all personal. It's all personal preference. Like, I just don't like it. IRL work canted red dot. I've never ever shot a gun with a canted red dot on it. I've shot my Scar a little bit with canted iron sights, but they're only on there as a backup. They're not there as like anything more than that right now. And I only bought them to try it out. And it's terrible shooting it's terrible shooting canted. It's actually terrible. And it's just because I have never trained to do it. All right, what do we run for armor? We've done a good job of wearing through our armor stocks, that's for sure. IRL, would I put a mount on top of a gun like I have on this one? No. All right, so I think we'll run one 50 rounder this time and then 30s.
Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees.
Then we'll bring a little extra ammo like that.
And you might think, what if I fall?
You got elite crafting? Nice, Devil.
What if you don't? What if you fly?
Do you think this game's worth running solo, or do you need a group? I play it mostly solo, bud. Oh wait, I'm gonna sell that. I guess we have to get by with that for a golden star. Bring that with, I guess, just in case. Okay, now let's try to survive a raid. Oof. Oof. We'll restart our game because woof. Ever shoot a Sig Sauer Rattler? Don't believe so. Thanks, Russ. Ringmaster, thank you for the prime, dude. Thanks. Guy got recommended my stream, but can't watch tonight. Just wanted to say, love my videos. They're so helpful. Hopefully, catch another stream. Well, thanks for coming by and saying hi, Flying. Appreciate it, dude. So we'll see, guys. I'm not 100% sure where I'm at, where it's going to be. I'll have some shipping dates here, but I'm hopeful by June 1st. So 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, that we can do our first range stream. Full on, we'll be out there. We'll have Starlink set up. Probably only 1, maybe 2 cameras at first, till I can get proof everything working right. And then we can really kick up the complexity of stuff. I might try to figure out a way to get a camera mounted to a spotting scope at the very least, so we can show you guys that kind of stuff. But I'm kind of eager to. I'm super excited to do it. I'm gonna order the mobile Starlink tonight, actually, probably. Those spawns need to be changed. Oh, actually, what am I doing this for? Thanks, Shayo. How many more kills do I need? 21. Yeah, see, this is actually really good on this in the game. My biggest gripe with the TAC 30 is that big ass fucking circle that's on it.
Очень охуенно, просто за...
That's our 4th time today. Unlucky? I don't know if that was necessarily unlucky. I got a little too confident. I shouldn't have stepped back out in front of Gluhar. Once I got to cover, I should have ran away into the building and healed before trying to fight him again. 2 yesterday? No, we had 4 yesterday too, I think. We're just gonna slap some stuff on here real quick, chat. I'm not even gonna spend a lot of time on it. Just try to get in raid again. All right, let's try that again, shall we? $30.50 now, surely. Yeah, I could probably update it. What were we? I think we're 19 kills or something, maybe. I don't know. I'll just put 19 in there. It doesn't really matter. Well, hopefully Gluhar guards our body and we get our gear back. All right. Let's have a little bit better luck here. I did not expect 4 of them to come running out right in front of me when I killed the first one. And for them to eat that many M61s like they did. Where am I at? Not in a spot I really want to be, but...
Atex is a little overkill, don't you think?
Oh, 100%, Devil. But it was a gun that was in my stash, and... I didn't have to spend 6 minutes putting a kit together. Thought that trash bag was a U-lock for a second. Did something just cross right there? I think I just saw something cross right there. Could be wrong, though. Felt like that first one hit him in the head, but guess not. M4 or something he was shooting? Oh my god. All right, Fish. Thanks, man. This guy knows what he's doing.
блядь! А ты...
The thing that I'm the most amazed about right now, chat, is that we had nobody else come third party us through that entire fucking thing. As soon as I heard the jump in the metal, I assumed he was on top. Which was the right guess, but...
Тут наших бьют! Вон он, сука! Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
He fucking tanked an M61 off the head at one point. It's the only thing that would have done that without doing damage to the helmet, I think. Did we get more inertia or less? Seems like less. Armor's in better shape than mine, even... No, it's not. Never mind. I swore that said 30-something, but I guess not. Do you feel like I float around? The same as it's... Yeah, but it's the same as we have for... When you're heavy, you're heavy. Alright, fucked up armor. Need something to drink. Did I shoot something before the fight? Yeah, I killed a guy that was running up from spawn. Was weird. Hey, Stu Bills. Billy's. Having a good night, man. How about you?
Fuck you, man.
No, vaca yo.
I got nothing to lose. I'm just a little player scav.
I know. That's why you all must die. Vermin.
Job, so I can go do a PMC raid.
Vermin.
You're vermin. You scoundrel. You scallywag. Imbecile. miscreant. That would suck if you died to a player scout with a Taz, though, wouldn't it? Oh my god.
It would suck for me, but it would be amazing for you. Make your day.
Not really. I got plenty of money and gear. It'd just be fun.
Thanks, Fanatic.
You gonna chuck a nade in here or something? Do something. Don't like fully rat it up.
Oh no, I'm just waiting for all the player scavs to show up. I can hear them running around.
You want me to loot this area so that way when you kill me, it's already done? You can just snatch it up?
You do your thing, man. I don't need money either. I kill player scavs for fun.
You're a weak little piece of sand.
No, I'm just doing community service, man. Keeping the streets clear of vermin.
You're gonna fold like an umbrella on a heavy downpour.
How dare you call me a cheap umbrella? I want to throw some grenades around so I can fucking bait more player scavs in here, but... How about you shoot that thing off and make some more player scavs show up? Make them try to come save you.
I have limited ammunition.
Say what?
So what is that, an SR-25?
RSAS.
Or SAS? You got M80 in there or M6 too?
For you, I use Ultra Nozzler. I ain't gonna waste good ammo on filth like you.
Bro, I'm wearing a 3M. That shit ain't pinning nothing.
Water. I need water. It's a fucking player scav. I'm actually gonna let him run away. I think that was him getting out right there. You still with me? Yeah, he ran off. Do we let him live, chat, or do we kill him? Need a juice. Is that a food crate right here? Yeah, we got him. I need a juice. I am honestly shocked that no other player scavs came. Nothing showed up, man. Solo? Yeah, I'm solo. There's a food supply crate across the way. I think I fucked that up, didn't I? I did. Not sure if this player scav has heard me or not. I wonder if he goes and loots this grenade case. Oh my god. Did he run away? I think he did. What's up, Kakabaki? Let me see if we can find something to drink in the corner store. Nada, huh?
Служивый!
Hmm. $100 kill with Taiga? What a way to do it, dude. That's wild. Game said, no, fuck you. You are to stay thirsty. What are my extracts again? We're saved. Oh, well. I left the green flare on that guy, didn't I? Alright, well, we'll go through, check marked, see if, it's been a hit, and then go to Sewer River. Favorite taco topping? Well, I mean, what makes a taco magical is the variety of toppings that are on it. I mean, it has to be the meat. Whether it's chicken or beef or carne asada or whatever you do, it's got to be the meat. All right, well, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Probably toss that. And we're going to have a couple of guns to pick up. Fucking scavs spawn in just whenever they feel like it. Because that's worth some money. We'll pick this up just to get out of the way. Same thing with this. Oh, that's a DVL. We'll keep that. It's not worth its slots, though, I guess. Not like the, Oops. Not like the, VSS is. What do we got here? Tracer ammo, grenade. FTX. Some BT. I'm looking for that item that's like snuck hidden inside the pile, but it doesn't look like it's there. AKS up on top. Take the M80 out of the DVL. I have so much of it. I'm not like you, Peanut. I don't have to buy it. You have to buy it. I don't. Or you can't buy it. I can. I have gobs of it too because we killed Gluhar twice today. I killed him twice today and got M80 from him both times. Maybe I do this, though. Oop. I think that's worth more, to be honest with you. Thoughts on more inertia update? It's not more inertia. I don't know. I don't have anything to compare it to. Like, I didn't, like, do hard inertia testing, you know what I mean? So all I have to base it on is feel. And the game doesn't feel any different to me. And I'll go test later tonight and test things on one of my low level accounts to verify that it's still that way. On the low level account and see if the low level account feels any different. How do you get a new account? You buy one. Just like I did. And that be it for the day. I have got a recital I got to go to for the kids here, so that's my rest of my night and a bunch of work to do. There will be a YouTube video tonight, guys. I was going to put it out this morning, but I didn't do a thumbnail for it. I've been doing a bazillion other things. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, we made a lot of progress today. Yo, chat, we've killed this. We fought this guy before, didn't we? Didn't we kill him yesterday? Or maybe we died to him yesterday? Maybe I don't know. I've seen that name. I saw that name yesterday, and I don't remember how. It was a hell of a fight. What do we got left? Are we at we're at 31, right? 31 kills. Maybe we do a weekend stream. I don't know. Maybe we do a stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. Stream tomorrow night, maybe. One that's just kind of a goof around stream. Try to get the last couple of those kills. Last 19, still quite a few kills to get. We didn't kill him because I didn't put his tag in here. But it's in here now. Part of the collection. All right, chat, that's it for the night. Appreciate you all hanging out, being part of the stream, as always. Thank you guys. If you follow, sub, Patreon, YouTube, however you consume my content, I greatly appreciate it. Even if you just hang out and lurk, you are much appreciated. You guys have a fantastic weekend. I'm going to try to go out and shoot. So maybe we can get some footage and get a couple of YouTube videos done for you guys, and I'm going to do a little bit of research tonight, just so I can do that today in Tarkov for tomorrow, and we'll talk about this update and what it means and yada, yada, yada. All right. Have a good weekend, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you on the next stream, all right?